on the rhythm, bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Say, you know me, I got no time to waste. Type of energy that can't be replaced, no debate. We can take it back to my place. I can turn around, let me show you how it tastes, yeah. A baller, mine on the dollar. Swallowing the bottle while you're smoking on gelato. Now do you need some of that noodle? Just tell me that you're coming through. What can we ever bounce? What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. What can we ever bounce on the rhythm?
She can do the most, I would never thank her. Got it ready, I'm just waiting on the transfer. Going all the way like I'm Prancer. She gon' bring my shirt cause she mad at me. It's a tragedy. If I'm not rich, then I'm bound to be. Pride when my ass for your salary. Running through your mind, burning calories. This is what it's come to. Now I'm staring at the who's getting me jumped through. You're stuck on my mind like you're cancer. Doing all that you have something I can't do. Flexing what I got, she gon' move it like a dancer. Wondering what's next, no one I can answer. Right now, you just didn't have the answer. Big check, never bounce, think I like my banker. She do it without me, I'm like an anchor. She can do the most, I'll never thank her. Going all the way like I'm Prancer. She gon' move it like a dancer. Thinking about what's next, knowing I can't answer. Know where you already know the answer. Check never bounce, think I like my banker. She do it without me, think I'm like the anchor. She can do the most, I would never thank her. Got it ready, I'm just waiting on the transfer. Going all the way like I'm Clancer.
Ooh, good googly moogly. What a perfect way to describe the situation we're in. What is up, muffins? I haven't slept. You're a fucking beast, Sosa. Much love to you, man. I slept and I'm still tired, you know? Like, probably slept 7 hours, I want to say. Like, pretty good, you know? What's up, Fly Happy? What's cracking, Pat Rat? Dude, I'm just excited to play the event, man. I've been enjoying it. Let's turn music down a little bit. Have you also not slept, Vincent, or did you get the... Are you same in the set? That's crazy, man. You guys are fucking... It's kind of fucked, though. Yes, I did. Yes, I didn't go to bed until like 5:30 a.m. and I was like, oh no. It was like maybe like 5 a.m. 5 or 5:30, and then we woke up at like noon on the dot. And I was like, oh shit. That's a little rough, you know. I like to have a little rough sleep schedule. I don't mind it. More than one. Yeah, that's fucked up. 1 hour more than usual. I'm a baby, bro. I need my 8 hours. All right, now we have some cute stuff to go over, though. I might even need your guys' help. Okay, I might even need your guys' help on creating a list. I don't actually see that, so we're gonna get rid of that. What's the plan today? Do as much content as possible. I am going to attempt the pumpkin today. I might just do that now. I might just start off with the pumpkin attempt, to be honest with you. Trying to think if I should. I think that might be what I should do, honestly. Raids today? I'm not sure if raids are out right now. I'm not sure. If so, we'll just get to as much as we can do. That's the lame answer, the boring answer. We're just gonna try to do literally everything possible. Let me actually do my little intro so we can jump into today, fellas. All right, let's do it, boys. Let's change the music to a proper. There we go. A little proper something going on. Clear the throat one last time. Good morning, fellas. Welcome to, it's gonna be fucked up for those who have not slept yet to hear this. Welcome to day 1 of the Halloween event. It is 1 p.m. Many of you guys may not. Okay, I need to. I fucked that intro up so hard. We gotta I missed said gays instead of guys, and then I also we gotta read it. Everybody rewind. We do it live. Fuck it. One of my worst intros I've ever done. What's up, Slay? Hey, dude, Faraday. What's up to the gays as well, man? We don't discriminate around here. I just misspoke. We're canceling you. Yeah, that's. Also, I said fuck in the first 2 seconds. That video was definitely getting demonetized. I fucked that up so hard. All right. Slay. Okay. Alrighty, fellas, it's nice to see you for the first time today. What's up? Good morning, good morning. My name is Patrouski, and welcome to a very special stream recap, the Halloween event stream recap in Pokemon 2025. Today is day one, still day one of the event. It might break your brain. Some of you guys who have not slept yet since the release of the event. Servers went down yesterday on October 31st at 6:45 p.m. and then went back up. I don't remember, someone in chat I know went back up at either 9:45 p.m. or around 10:30 p.m. around that time. So servers were down for a good 3 to 4 hours or so, and then have been back up, and then people have been grinding and playing ever since. There's tons of new things that have been found out. We discovered the carving blade and all about that yesterday. I'm excited to use that to take on the pumpkin today on my Ironman account personally. I'm excited to see everything that people are grinding on their own Ironman accounts or their main accounts, as well as there's some cool new vanities that are popping up that are extremely cool, if you ask me. The Froggy Vanity, this thing is listed at 14 mil right now. It's not even an ultra rare. I don't know how that happened, but that is crazy. I plan to do a full list today. My goal is to compile a list of every single vanity possible today that will require. Look at this cheeky face mask. Like, what, dude? There's some crazy vanities. This is some of the most vanities I've ever seen in a single event in 12 years. 12 years of playing PokeMMO. The most vanities I've ever seen. So there's a lot of really crazy cool positives like that. And you know what, I wanted to actually start things off today by doing a quick little market check, because usually everything drops in price continuously, and I like doing this little market check. So beginning of day one, special candies are at 65k. Goodie bags are currently sitting at 15k. This year's goodie bags, 15k. Pumpkin goodie bags from this year are currently sitting at 31,000 Pokeyen. What are some other big? Spooky candy. Spooky candy is currently at about 20k, 19.5. Any other big metrics? We can just go ahead and sort by newest and see what's coming into the game. You have some big vanities like the Froggy we just covered. We also have the ultra rares like the green slime, which is all the way down to 4 mil, which makes sense. But man, I mean, that's actually kind of crazy. Wow, there's only 4 of them on the market. I'm honestly shocked to see that one so low. It's a really, really cool vanity in my opinion. And then the mermaid costume. Wow, a lot of these ultra rares have already tanked extremely so. Mermaid costume, 1.6 mil, 5 of them up on the market. Only 1 mermaid hair up on the market, and it's dark pink. It's a colorable vanity at 6.4, 45 mil. The mermaid hair, I think one of the coolest vanities in the event. A lot of people are using it in really special ways. I was seeing a lot of really cool people hanging around Lavender Town, utilizing it. Dude, there's so much to do with this event. It's been a lot of fun. The goal is, people say, what are you gonna do today, Patrouski? I'm just gonna do whatever I can, dude. I'm gonna catch as many swarm Pokemon, what's the others? Catch as many swarm Pokemon, try to beat the pumpkin boss. I'm gonna delay Wisps and the Pumpcats. I'm gonna delay until towards the end of the event because I don't want to do them. So we're gonna procrastinate like a good gamer does. We have so much. I need to fight the mini bosses. I need to farm more special candies. I need to beat up the kids for their spooky candy. There's so very much to do today. We're gonna just try to get as much as we possibly can done. I also did want to price check one more thing. I wanted to price check the deer skull. Deer skull, most expensive ultra rare vanity so far, still holding an insane price of 37 mil. There's only 1 on the market. 1 on the market for the deer skull. There are 4 different ultra rare. That's the most ultra rares I've ever seen in an event. 4 ultra rares in one event. Usually it's 1, maybe 2. 4 ultra rares is unheard of. So they really went hard on the vanities this year, and they're really trying to release new vanities in the game, which I think is really, really exciting. So that's a lot of the new stuff, a lot of front stuff to cover. One more thing before I forget. Sorry, there's so much to go through. One more thing before I forget. This is I was shocked by this news, but it also makes sense. I think it's fine for balancing purposes. I need a little bit more time to sit on this change to really come to a conclusion. But a lot of people might have noticed, you used to be able to hold control plus your A button in PokeMMO to spam through dialogue. It was really good for trainer reruns and gym reruns and things like that. That has been nerfed. It was considered a bug, so it was a bug fix. You can actually see it. Call Me Sensei quoted it properly and shouted it out, so shout out to them. I don't believe they're like a staff member, just a valued member of the community who like works really hard to get that information out there. You can see fixed an issue where holding A with a controller could rapidly press through dialogue. You can do the same thing on, so you can do it with a controller, or you could do it on keyboard and hold control A. So this has been nerfed. It's a nerf that they want to do. I think it's a fine balancing change. I totally get it if they want people to actually focus a little bit more and lock in versus spam like that. But I don't know. There is problem. The problem is my problem with it. There is legitimate concerns of what's it called, like disabilities, as well as wear and tear. Anybody with I'm forgetting the name right now, but anybody with any sort of physical pain where you get I'm blanking on the name, so my apologies. But what is it? Yeah, carpal tunnel. Thank you. Anybody with like carpal tunnel issues, now it does stink that the strat, you have to just spam it as fast as possible to be really efficient versus being able to hold control. Like that is a legit. I'm confused why the nerf happened, why it was considered a bug, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know. It is what it is. One of those things. I disagree with it. I voiced that opinion out there, and we do what we can do. So that's it for now. And I have heard, I at least got one Discord DM. I don't know how solidified it is, but I have heard that people are developing new Elite Four strategies that do work for a new rerun as well without the trick strategy. So that's some other positive news based on this one negative, the one part of the update I think most people disagreed with. Other than that, it's an amazing update with a lot of content and a lot of new vanities and a lot of things to explore. Let's keep exploring and jump into it today. I'll see you guys with any good questions from chat. Oof. Okay, Pod. One of the could get there at Lavender Town. Wait, huh? What do you mean? What mod? I was like, I don't know if I know where the Ventula raid is at. Taps for Jimmy runs, yeah. You know, I don't like the change either, but hopefully I will see what it is. News will go bad, yeah. Positive news that the negative news will go bad. Okay, let me at some point I will, but it's my least favorite. It's my least favorite part of the event. Reverse Shido box. I have a video. If you Google how to price check a Shido box, I have a video on it. Not to dismiss you too much. There's a lot of stuff to do today, so my apologies. Have it reversed. I would love to see it, Aether. The pumpkin carver item is not from a goodie bag. Great question. I have to do a video on it today. Great question. Kaiba boy, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I remember you were in chat being helpful yesterday, and now to drop the prime as well. Thank you so very much, dude. Speaking of the carver blade, does anybody in chat know exactly how many? I'm gonna say something, chat, and you cannot laugh. Was it 6 or 7? For the carver, to get the handle, so I remember you either had to get 6 or 7. I think it was 6 mysterious dust balls to unlock the blade. Or was it 5? I'm not sure. You had to turn in a certain amount, 20 turn-ins. Is it really only 20 to get the swarm handle? Is that true? I thought mine was like, huh. Without using it, you don't really need to, I guess, BBN, but yeah. And then same with the blade. How many mysterious shards? How many kids do you have to beat up? Does anybody know? How many kids you have to beat up? And then 25. Cody, you're a god. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. 5 shards. You are amazing. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I wrote this whole thing and now it's gone. What the heck? Sorry, one sec. I'm looking for... Okay. Catch 25 swarm Pokemon. Beat up 20 of them. Five mysterious shards. Okay. Thank you, Cody. That was really helpful information. 20 swarms, 30 trainers. Okay. Thank you. 20 swarms, 30 trainers. Can you stop saying beat up the kids harder than my girlfriend? You're gonna have to fight that battle, King. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Did I just get a fucking... What is this? Did I just get a furry porn spam in my Kick chat? What is Kick doing? What is happening on that website? That's fucking crazy. What? I don't know. I can't tell what this is even advertising for. Share to be a trillionaire. I literally can't even tell what this is at. It's on some other shit, bro. I would say I want Kick to succeed, but they have a lot of problems to solve. I want a competitor for Twitch and YouTube streaming. It would be a good thing, but not in the current climate they have, you know. Anyways, okay. The real question becomes, do I just go for the pumpkin boss now? How do I want to start grinding today becomes the question. Not sure right now. Yeah, where's the... Yeah. Is it legit Q hat? Q hats are very, very rare. You do see them occasionally. For pumpkin, I think I'm just gonna do easy mode first. I'm not gonna, because I have to do that to unlock hard mode. But that is true. I don't need to worry about hard mode. That hard mode will be different beast. Fiddler on, but for the prime. Yo, and I'm sorry, I actually missed a few primes. Goose, Mr. Goose for 4 months, and then Fiddler on Bidoof. Thank you, guys. I feel pretty comfortable doing the easy mode one. Is there any reason I shouldn't use the carving blade? Will it fuck up a run by any means? I believe pumpkin is the same as last year, yes. I believe so. Oh, my better Typhlosion. This one's my better one. We'll use this. I have not heard anything about the raid. Trying to get with beating the kids. You get spooky candies which you can sell or upgrade to special candies or the goodie bags. Cloyster is generally a choice banned Pokemon. Okay, let's grab my crocodile. I have a different crocodile, my more PV. Yeah. Here we go. This crocodile. And then my offensive Chandelure with safeguard. I think it's this one. I might need to put safeguard on it. This one has safeguard. Is this the bulky one? This is the bulky one. So we'll grab this one. Do I have an extra safeguard TM? I do not. I believe goes specs. This usually goes ghost tag if I recall correctly. Do I not have one? Huh. There's no way. Oh, is it spell tag? Ah, I'm just bad. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. We'll do that there. I don't remember if the order matters. I bet the order is like this, is my guess. And I need a choice band. Where's my band at? Good morning, Oso. How are you doing today, gamer? Happy to see you, man. What's up, dude? Much love to you. It's a rarer chance you can get goodie bags from the kids, yes. At 4 mil last night, dude, fucking nice, dude. Super, super nice. Hell yeah. Okay. It has been a while since I've done this strategy. Okay. Let me go grab some extra mons as well in the back just in case I need something. I'm a little nervous, man. I gotta figure out. Okay, let me. What should I have in the back? Maybe like this Aerodactyl. Let's do my comps. Do you need level 100 for the Pumpkin? I don't remember. I don't recall. Sucker Punch, Honchkrow probably goes hard. That actually probably goes bonkers as a nice backup. Picture for easy mode. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Thank you. What else do we rock? Front Trim Pardos probably goes kind of hard. I want like Choice Scarf on it. Or Assurance. These are just backup mons in case I need to do a little bit more extra damage, but I shouldn't even need to utilize these. Yo, what's up, Junka? Can I get a good evening? Good evening, dude. What's up, man? Why not, man? This doesn't have like a Dark Pulse move, unfortunately. I don't know if this even matters. I'm just picking like backup mons just in case something goes wrong. Any like dark type. Does shift resucker punch does it? Sure. Sure. All right. I believe the pumpkin fight is the same. I believe the pumpkin fight is this a kid? Should we beat up this kid really quick? We probably should bully this kid really quick. All right, guys, 1 sec. We gotta beat up a kid. Alert! We gotta beat up a kid. Do you still have to use X items in the easy mode? This is a guide of mine from 3 years ago, but I think it's still accurate. X specials, is that what you use? X specials, yeah. Been a while, but I think that's the strat. 2 X specs, yeah. Thank you. All right. I'm a little nervous, but I'm excited. Alrighty, fellas, it is another beautiful day on the Iron Man account grinding the Halloween event, our first ever event season for Iron Man in PokeMMO. I'm currently defeating a kid for their spooky candy or their broom cookie, sure, and I'm preparing to do the pumpkin for the first time ever on the Iron Man account. Now, I do need to go head over to Unova and go buy myself a safeguard TM, and I think that's it. I need to go also get some X specials, actually. You do need to use some X specials. So, we're going to head over to Unova, buy some safeguards, head over to the Elite Four in Kanto, go buy some X specials, and head over to the pumpkin and try our first ever attempt, and I think we'll have a good chance of defeating it. And currently we have, I think, 4 or so. We're starting day 1. Yesterday was day 0. We are starting day 1 with 4 special candy, I think 7 spooky candy. We did all these calculations yesterday. We're gonna see how many we end with today, and also how many hours we put in. I believe I had around, if I'm guesstimating, I want to say that I had about 1,009 hours played when the event started. So we're going to keep that number in mind. I've grinded the event so far for about 5 hours. Felt like the longest 5 hours because I streamed for like 8 hours because we're waiting for the event to drop. So I've grinded the event so far for only 5 hours. We have a long way to go, and thankfully 2 weeks or so to do it. I will see you guys when I'm ready for the pumpkin fight here in a quick sec. Okay, hopefully no computer's not lagging today. Yesterday I was having like crazy lag on Things are looking good, boys. Things are looking good. I think this is supposed to be like this. Where are the raids? I don't know if they're available yet, weirdly. Where are the... What if I could buy the X special attacks here? I need safeguard. Yeah, true, Kaiba. Where is it? S, it should be S. Yeah, there we go. Safeguard over on our Chandelure. Yes, please. Named Eboja. very fittingly. We'll go over Will-O-Wisp. Then we will go this. There becomes a legitimate question as well. I think I still should do the hard mode strat by attack and speed. Do you need those for the hard mode strat, or what's the reasoning? Could you use Perish Song? It's a great question. Almost any cheese strategy is almost always nerfed. Almost any cheese strategy to like defeat the boss is always nerfed into everything you could possibly think of like that is almost always obliterated. Male breeders don't look crazy. That's yeah, people are saying male breeders have gone up like crazy, and that 31 speed dittos are, dude, that's like the best news possible. Please tell me they're like, I was gonna say, please tell me they're at least like 10k. 31 speed, the economy is saved? Question mark. 31 speed dittos are 17k. That's amazing. That's a good thing, because it raises the price of Pokemon. It makes it so that new players can farm Pokemon for profit. It's a beauty. It makes your Pokemon more valuable and hold value as players. It makes them harder to achieve at first. I get that, but man, it lets you build over time. That's amazing. Look at 0 HP male field. Is everybody breeding Gothitels? 0 HP male field. That's so specific. That's insane. Any 0 HP Pokemon field A group is 22k. Holy crap, dude. That is a crazy thing, man. Wow. Thank you for the heads up, chat. Wow. I love market. Did I just crash? Oh no, please tell me I didn't crash. Please no F. The way my clip ended so fast. We see you. Oh, thank fuck. I cursed it. No, you're good. I think we're fine. We're fine. I just get nervous, dude. I just get nervous. Let's go back to Kanto and buy some X memes. X attack gets people to 1 HP. It shouldn't be a problem. I'll have some backup mods. I appreciate the trying to help, you know, but I think I should be fine. But if I need to in the future, we'll see. I don't want to waste the Pokeyen if possible, but yeah, we'll see. To the raids. I mean, you know, actually, no, you convinced me. It's fine to have some on. I have some X speeds. Let's see. It's fine to have. Okay, I already have some. That's fine. That'll do. That'll do, Donkey. That'll do. I don't know if you actually use these in like the hard mode. I don't know if you use any X. Do you use any X stuff in the hard mode stuff? I'm not sure. Getting hard mode Gothitelle prices. Thank you, Oso. Oh my god. Holy. Thank you, Oso. And shout out to Oso, who wanted to share the prices of how much hard mode Gothitelles cost right now for the pumpkin fight. For those who don't know, you need a very specific Gothitelle to build for the hard mode pumpkin strategy. The same Gothitelle that I actually just recently built on my Iron Man series. And I'm glad that I did that. It wouldn't have changed anything for me personally. But look at this. 700,000 Pokeyen for a level 94 Gothitelle with just one. It's a 131. And like lower defense stats and a 0 SPDEF. It needs very, very specific stats, but it's not anything like, it's not 5x31s. This costs more than a 5x31. This specific Gothitelle. That is insane. People, that's like, if you can stock up some PVM mons or make them during the event even, you can make some crazy, crazy, crazy Pokeyen. That's the real Pokeyen strat, boys. Holy crap. I can see people making so much fucking money breeding Gothitelles. What's up, Klaus? Okay. Ugh, that's wild. It's 5 on deck. Fucking nice, dude. Okay. Alrighty, fellas. I think we're ready, boys. Alrighty, Alrighty, fellas. Yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski, and I'm on the Iron Man account today, going to be completing my first ever pumpkin boss fight I've ever done on this account. Now, I've done the pumpkin boss for many years, and thankfully, this year's strategy is the same as previous years. So if you've done it in previous years, you're all set. You can go ahead and go do it. But if you want a refresher, or if it's your first time, this will be the video for you, okay? You're going to want 3 different Pokemon to go ahead and defeat the pumpkin boss on easy mode, okay? You need yourself a Chandelure with Safeguard and Shadow Ball as the moves, and Spell Tag or Ghost Gem if your Chandelure is a bit on the weaker side in terms of stats. You do want a plus special attack nature. You want either modest, mild, or rash will all work. Your EVs, you want 2v2 special attack and 2v2 speed. This is once again for the pumpkin easy fight. It gets a little bit more complicated for hard, a lot more complicated. And then for stats, you really only need 25 plus special attack and 20 to 25 plus speed. You do not need 31s, but you can if you would like, right? Next up, a Jimmy Run Typhlosion is going to do wonders here, going for mild, modest, or rash nature, and then having 2v2 attack EVs, 2v2 speed EVs, and then 25 plus special attack and speed IV. And then that's going to need Eruption is the only move you really care about. Eruption and a Choice Specs. Next up, the final Pokemon is going to be a Crocodile with a plus attack nature that can be Lonely, Adamant, or Naughty. And then you want 2v2 attack EVs, 2v2 speed, and then 25 plus attack and 25 plus speed EVs, and a choice band as the item, and assurance as the move. That is a underrated one. And then you do need a few items for this. I believe we end up using 2 different X specials per fight, 2 different X specials. So, and then the other 3 Pokemon, I just have 3 Mons in the back just in case these Mons have a hard time. Sucker Punch Pokemon are fantastic to finish off the boss. Just any hard hitters you have are really going to work. I don't even have items on them because I don't really plan to use them, but if you need to, you can. Now, you have to consume 1 special candy to actually do the fight and start the pumpkin fight. Those are going for 66,000 Pokeyen right now. And when you defeat the pumpkin on easy mode, I believe you get 5, if I'm not mistaken, 5 goodie bags, or some amount of goodie bags we'll have to see, as well as the untradeable Vanity. And that's the big reason why every single player, every type of player, should at least do the pumpkin boss once. So we're going to go ahead and talk to this guy. Or, to be fair, you can also feed him 5 spooky candy, but usually 1 special is going to be... I forgot about that. 1 special is going to be better. So we're going to give him 1 special. The pumpkin's going to come to life. Let's go ahead and jump into this fight and see how it plays out. Hopefully, I'm not too rusty. Hopefully, we can do it first attempt. This is my first ever time trying this on the Iron Man account. I believe phase 1... Let's see if I can actually go check my resources. I believe phase 1, you just go for damage, if I recall. Yep, phase 1... is just Shadow Ball on Chandelure, Eruption on Typhlosion, and Assurance on Crocodile. All damage into the boss if you have proper Pokemon. We're going to let this damage play out. And it should almost kill the boss right here. And he shouldn't do any damage to us in return. The boss is split up into 3 phases. Waiting for everything to play out, waiting for all the animations. Phase 1's the most simple one. We're just pumping in damage. Same thing. Shadow Ball, Eruption, Assurance. Very simple phase 1. Very simple. Even a Primeape could do it. Very simple phase 1. A Mankey perchance. Okay. There's the Moxie proc. Doesn't really matter. Now, phase 2 is where you gotta lock in a little bit. We're gonna reset here. You also only need level 50 Pokemon for this. A lot of my mods are level 100. You don't need level 100 for the easy mode pumpkin strat. You can only level 50. So you can do this pretty quickly on a new account, on a newer account. If you grind really hard and work really hard. All right, now on to phase 2. And now at the start of phase 2, we do want to go ahead and click Safeguard immediately. Having your Eruption PP upped or potentially PP maxed on your Typhlosion is also going to be tremendously helpful. We now want to go ahead and click Safeguard immediately on our Chandelure, and then same thing, Eruption and Assurance. Now that Safeguard is going to prevent us. He's going to try to put us all to sleep. And this Safeguard is going to prevent that. Whether this turn or the next turn, if I recall correctly. Huge Safeguard here from our Chandelure. There's the Fever Dreams, but it's going to fail due to the Safeguard. Beautiful. There we go. Things working like a charm, just like it has in the previous years. And I believe from this point forward, you just DPS. As long as your Pokemon are decently statted enough. You also see that you can, if you have the carving knife, you can utilize that, but you honestly just don't need to. It slows things down unless you're like in hard mode, or if something goes wrong. I will have a video guide on how to get the carving knife up as soon as possible. And that does help in these fights. If you're a newer player, if you're stuck on easy mode, having a tougher time, the carving mode can make it a lot easier. Or in the hard mode if you get bad RNG or something like that. All right, here is form number 3, phase number 3. In phase number 3, this is where we use our X specials. This is where we use our X specials. We want to go ahead and use our Chandelore's turn and our Crocodile's turn to X special. We're going to wait for all the animations to play through. Lower all of our defense. So now we're going to go over to our bag. Head over to our X specials. Right here. Raise your special attack. You want to use your Chandelore's turn to raise your X special on your Typhlosion. Click Eruption on your Typhlosion. And then click X special on your Crocodile's turn onto your Typhlosion as well. Going to raise our Typhlosion up to +4 attack, making him very, very strong. That's going to allow him to one-shot all the ads on the side. The ads are like the little mini pumpkin guys that aren't the boss themselves. There we go. And then next turn we'll start, and then we just return to damage if I recall correctly. And that's it. That's the pumpkin fight. If you do all of this, I believe this should be like 99% effective. You should be able to beat him almost every time. My Typhlosion is running a little low here on PP. I might run into a little bit of a problem, but we'll see here. On the Ironman account, not used to, you know, grinding this like this. We might have enough damage here, though. Let's see. If not, we might have one extra turn. That's okay. The pumpkin does just barely live. He does have an attack if he lives here. He has an attack that can put all your mons to 1 HP. Yup, just like this. But that's okay. We should still be able to just get one more attack off. And worst case scenario, we bring in one of our Sucker Punch Pokemon and finish him off there as well. Let's go ahead and let all of this trigger through. If you cannot defeat him quickly enough, he will switch out all of your Pokemon. But thankfully, we shouldn't have to worry about that. I'm going to go ahead and use my carving knife. Yeah, so I can go ahead and utilize my Typhlosion's turn to use the carving knife. There we go. And you shouldn't need that here. Like, this would have been fine either way. But beautiful. There we go. Our first ever pumpkin defeated on the Ironman account, as well as 2025's pumpkin guide for easy mode that every player should achieve to get that Demon Queen crown right there. Hard mode has been enabled. You get 5 goodie bags. You get the untradeable Vanity. I don't believe it's very profitable right now to grind easy mode, unfortunately, for better or for worse, right? But you get this. That's the important thing, is the exclusive crown. You can always wait until later into the event if you're scared about the price, if it's like too expensive. Special candies should go down in price a fair bit. It does cost 66,000 Pokeyen, and you only get 5 of the goodie bags. So you're profiting. They're like 15k a piece right now. You're profiting very little, I think. Let's see. 15k times 5 minus you are profiting like 8k. It's not that profitable to farm. Yeah, it's not very profitable to farm the easy mode right now. Very profitable to farm the hard mode. That one is true. So people are going for all the Gothitelle stuff right now. So that, hopefully that helped you guys out. Let me know if it helped you in the comments, if it helped you defeat the pumpkin. Like this video if it was helpful. That helps me a ton. Subscribe. Follow me on Twitch for streams like this to catch all of the event season live. Discord's down below for tons of help during the events. If you want to go above and beyond, if my event videos or my videos in general have helped you enough and you can afford it, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal and Venmo donations are really what allow me to be here. You guys do that. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Have fun and good luck in the Pokemon Halloween event. It's been a blast in my opinion so far. Let's keep grinding, fellas. Whew. I think it's only one special candy to do. Yeah. Whew. Dude, that's fucking cool. That feels exciting, man. That's really cool to get that done on the Iron Man account, dude. We worked so hard for that. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Polsky, thank you so much, man, for the prime. Yeah, hard mode can profit so much. Dude, that's awesome, Kevin. I'm so happy to hear it, dude. W knife you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Put this over here. I'm going to get that video uploading, so hopefully I can get a pumpkin guide out to people as soon as possible for those who are a little bit more stuck. Now, I don't know if I'm quite ready for hard mode. I'm going to be honest. I will be opening some stuff today, by the way, guys, some goodie bags, especially the mysterious dust balls I might end up holding, but I want to open some goodie bags. I think it'd be fun, exciting. Here, let me we're doing a ton of stuff today, boys. I'm getting this little video. Okay, my upload speeds are back to normal. Maybe Pog. This video is uploading in a few minutes like it should. Giga Chad. That's actually huge. It's actually so good. That's beautiful. Okay, that's actually so good. Thank you to shout out to my ISP for not throttling me. whatever maybe it was his problems. I don't know. Whatever was happening. Okay. Guys, it's so dumb. I'm surprised pumpkin goodie bags are 31k or whatever. I do feel like goodie bags are holding their price pretty well. Like goodie bags still being at like 16k is pretty fucking good. That's honestly impressive in my opinion. Well, kind of. Maybe they'd be like 20k normally. It is, yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised pumpkins have dropped so low, honestly. Okay. I say let's put on some good as perfect music for this, okay? Fellas. I think we've been working pretty hard. I think that we've been preparing for months for this exact moment to get this exact reward. We have been sowing and sowing and sowing, and finally we can reap our rewards on the PokeMMO Iron Man account. I am going to open the 12 goodie bags that I have so far that I've grinded over the first 5 or 6 hours or so of the event. You can get ultra rares from these. You can get the ultra rare vanities. You can get on an Iron Man account the most valuable things. XP charms, riches charms, any things like that are incredibly helpful. Let's go ahead. Let's keybind it up here and open our 12 goodie bags. Wish me luck, fellas. Let's go. 2 spell tag. I'll honestly take it. A rare candy. Fine. A little bit of game lag. Another rare candy. Okay. It's honestly, it's pretty difficult to stock up rare candies on the Iron Man account. I'm fine with that. 2 exit tags. I'll take it. Another rare candy. Okay. 3 revives. Okay, sure. Nothing amazing so far. Rare candies up the butt. Okay. Rage candy bars. That's a lesser item. X defends. X peak. Okay, give me something. Rare okay. I don't. It's truly Halloween because all we got was candy so far, but that's okay. That's why we don't gamble, fellas. That's why we don't gamble. We will have to come back in the future when we develop more bags and try to get some vanities. I want vanities. I want drip on the Iron Man account. Candy. Come on. I want vanities. Yes, I did. Yes, I can equip that. Oh, Auk, you're a fucking genius. Or not Auk, Rumel. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just tired a little bit. That's what I'll blame it on. Auk is a crazy... Your name is nothing... That's like... That's so off. It's so wrong. Sorry about that. Okay. Aukmel. Fuck. Okay. And like Rumel pointed out, we can go ahead and equip our Demon Queen crown now. We finally have some drip on the Iron Man account that isn't just store buyable in the Pokemart. That's honestly something. I'll be the queen for today, boys. I'm fine with that. Dude, yeah, that's a slay moment. A slay, true and real. I'm kind of in my slay period, to be honest. We're getting our slay arc, boys. Oh, man. Okay. Pretty darn happy with that. Any catch events coming up? I should be like a sicko in the head and check for catch events. Like a little slithering worm trying to fucking win RP. Any catch up? While people are busy with the Halloween event. Any free catch events to win? That's so greedy, bro. Let me see. There's one like November 9th, maybe? I don't even know. No, yeah, November 9th has one. Is that it? Okay, November 8th. Okay, there's none for the first week or so, which makes sense. Okay, we'll do those. That'll be a big deal to try to win those. I would love to try to win those catch events when they come around November 8th, November 9th. Swarm Jodo. Okay, I do need to get back to the headpiece is from the pumpkin easy mode. Look at JW Treat. Thank you, man. Lidar Swarm. And now the question becomes, do I just go straight back to swarm farming? Do I go beat up kids? How many candies do I possibly, you know? I need to do hard mode pumpkin, but I'm too nervous. I don't want to do it yet. Is someone was saying is oh, what's it called? My brain is literally a broken tool. What was I saying? What was I gonna ask? I had a question. Was it a rush hard mode? Yeah. Don't be prepped? Yes, yes, yes. I think I am, but I'm just like, I'm mentally, I'd rather grind the other parts of the event first, you know? That's kind of where I'm at. Congratulations, Franco. That shit is hard. Oh, is the pumpkin blade truly not usable in hard mode? So that's what it was. Someone was saying the carving blade is not usable in hard mode. Yes, I do, Papa Nut. I really put a lot of great effort into building it prior to it. I'm going to stall it for a little bit, Shazed, okay? Does anybody know if the carving blade is truly disabled? Someone was saying it was disabled in hard mode. That would be really unfortunate. I feel like that's like the big... It makes sense, I guess, for balancing to some extent. It feels weird to only have the carving blade for easy mode. Dude, that's my Discord. Thank the Discord. Thank you, Gatorade, for making it what it is. Okay, let's go grab the Pokemon we need. AKA... our Typhlosion, our Tailwind Pokemon. We're gonna go farm swarms and stuff for a bit. This. And then, like, my Smeargle. Is that all we need? I think so. I think so. All right. All right, but after that roller coaster, we're gonna go to beating up kids. We're back to kid and swarm duty. That's our goal right now. Kid and swarm duty. Maybe some mini bosses here and there as well when we can. That's gonna be our current goal for today from this point forward for the foreseeable future. When I get a little bit more, when I get more things completed, I would love to move on to the hard mode pumpkin, but I need to mentally let myself get into the swing of things and just take it slow and complete other tasks so I can fully focus on the hard mode pumpkin. Copium, definitely not procrastinating. Okay. And then on that note, I am gonna go take my little... I'm taking a really early stretch break, but I just haven't really walked around today yet. I'm gonna take an early stretch break. So I didn't take any stretch breaks yesterday, pretty much. I'm gonna do an early stretch break. I'm gonna go BRB for like 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna check the mail. I have not seen any information on raids as of yet. I'm gonna be right back. Just 3 to 5 minutes. I'll be right back and we'll come back. We'll do call outs, we'll do swarms, we'll do all that stuff in chat as well to hopefully look and farm together alongside each other. I'll be right back, fellas. See you soon. Alrighty, fellas, we are back. Sorry about that. Thank you for the wait. Little stretch break. I went outside and I was like, wait a minute. Have you guys noticed the leaves are falling? What the hell? When did that? You know, I haven't been outside in a while. I was like, huh. The leaves are everything's orange now. When did that happen? All the colors changed. There's like branches on the ground. That's crazy, man. Crazy how that works. It's almost like everything has fallen to the ground. Okay, horrible. Anyways, I don't believe you. Go outside. Check for you probably haven't been outside, just like me, man. Go check for yourself. All right, on to this Hoot Hoot Swarm. Let's see how it goes. I'm just gonna quick ball this one. I love this swarm. It's an easy one. You can just quick ball it. So that is great question. That is species clause. You cannot have two of the same Pokemon. So you can't have like two Typhlosions. Does that make sense? You can't have like two Typhlosions in your party, or you can't have like two Choice Specs, I believe. Yeah, during event season, that's true, man. Darrow, what a waste. What a waste. I usually love touching grass. Don't get me wrong. The older I get, the more I enjoy going outside. It's weird, bro. It's a weird feeling. But during event season, I'm staying the fuck inside. Has AI baiting us? You know how it is. You know how it is. The dream goal would be to get a random shiny during an event. That would be sick. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. It's so fun. I am fucking happy to hear it. That is one of the best, dude. Dude, it's one of the best things to hear, man. Seekun in chat was like, dude, now I see why you guys all talked about loving the event season so much. I just played my first day and it's been so much fun. It's one of the best things to hear from newer players. I love event season. I don't want to like overhype it and like give people like a false expectation, but it's just so interesting. Event season PokeMMO feels so different from the rest of the year. Like it all feels so, the game feels so different. The community is different. Everybody's way more excited. Everybody's like rushing to do all the new stuff. It feels like the release of a new region or the release of a new Pokemon game, honestly, in my opinion, every single year. The event lasts for 2 weeks until November 14th. And then we'll get the Christmas event as well. That's the beauty. It's exhausting, but also beautiful. This event will end around November 14th, and then we'll get it back around. We'll get a Christmas event around December 25th, around Christmas, for better or for worse, and then we will get a Lunar New Year event, which is the Chinese New Year, whenever that is. I think that date changes every January/February. So there's 3 events kind of back to back, which can be kind of exhausting, but it's so fun, dude. I'm literally the most excited. I feel better than ever about event season. There have been times where I'm like, okay, like it becomes a little bit of a chore. I cannot recommend you enough. If event season is feeling like a chore to you, make an Ironman account. And I don't mean to just shill what I'm doing. Maybe it won't work for you. Maybe I'm wrong, right? It's very likely. But for me, playing this game on the Ironman account, especially event season, this is revitalizing. This is rejuvenating. It's why I always say I love PokeMMO. I love this game. A lot of people kind of run their course with it and they kind of move on from PokeMMO, which is super based and understandable. There's nothing wrong with that. But it does bother me when people blame the game, right? What I did was I was having a little bit, not even not fun, but I was having less and less fun with PokeMMO on my main account, and I was getting less and less motivated because everything was so money-based and market-based, and I love markets, but everything was make money, buy the things you want, and then shiny hunt for the true like prizes, right? On an Ironman account, you have to get for me, I was like, I'm not having as much fun. I'm going to change what I'm doing. I'm going to change, not blame the game for I'm going to change what I'm doing and make fun with the sandbox system we're given. And I think it was one of the best choices I've ever made. And I just love it so much. I absolutely have been adoring the Ironman mode, especially during event season. It's only been, I don't want to speak too soon. It's only been, 14, 16 hours of the event, but this is the most fun I've had in an event since like 2021 personally. This has been an absolute blast, dude. This has been so fucking fun to me. Not overhyped. I'm so happy to hear that. That's, if someone was like, you know what, I kind of do think it is, a little broken or whatever, sure. My Discord link 100% does work. A lot of people are having problems with it, which I do, you know, I get it. Sucks to have problems with the Discord link. It does. I've tested it as much as possible. My Discord links do work. You might need to switch to your computer or a different device, or try a different, like, I can confirm the Discord links do work 100%. Some people have problems with them and blame the Discord link versus being like, hey, I'm having a problem, which I understand. Discord's tricky with that stuff. I get it. What was I doing? I was checking my, speaking of Discord, head over to my Discord to check the current swarm calls. Sableye and Unova. I don't have a single Sableye. It's a really annoying one to go to, but I've got to get at least a Sableye, you know? One of those mons. They're super annoying to catch. But I got to do it, man. In case the kids asked for a specific Sableye or whatever. There we go. Murkrow is, yeah, Murkrow is, I think, the hardest catch rate mon. I've been having hella fun using O2. Yeah, that's awesome. Like, whatever you have fun with. That's, play PokeMMO in a way that you enjoy, for sure, for sure. That's a great, thank you, Mage, for that shout out. If you go to the Discord announcements channel, you can just straight up see all of the Halloween channels in the latest message. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's your favorite region? I like Kanto and Unova. They're nostalgic for me. Thank you, Kevo. Happy to hear it. And I do, I empathize. It's really annoying if you're having, if everybody else is, it literally like the Squidward meme where he's watching them outside playing. Like, that's, if you are having trouble joining the Discord, it literally feels like the Squidward meme. Like, I'm watching them have fun and I can't join. I get it. That's shitty. I don't want that, you know? Does it even, do you even need to Dust Ball here, or can you like Great Ball? Not sure. Quick balls are working. I would have assumed Sableye was not a quick ball catch, but maybe I would love to be wrong. Maybe you're just more talented than I, Rumel. I walk. I should just start calling you walk. You can Chad. Just start. Quick ball's 30% chance for Sableye. You're just better than me. That's fair. I mean, that's valid if you're just talented. Ball swipe. Pokeball 1 HP is 35%. Great Ball is 52. Ultra Ball is 70. I think Dust Ball is the strat. Dust Ball, even Dust Ball is 88%. Wow. So yeah, this is definitely a false swipe. A soak false swipe spore. I should repel here. Ever gotten burnt for PokeMMO? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Not a long time. Not in. I do think content creation made me enjoy it. Content creation basically added a whole new element of the game. I think of content creation for the game as an extension of the game, and it's like a different game mode, you know, like shiny hunting, PvP, content creation, you know, making guides, streaming, making videos, you know. They did for better or for worse, Kevin. They did. Do you have any advice on the mons to use? Yeah, if you're looking for like beginner. Are you able to get Pokemon to the kids around the teacher, and if you do so, to get more from them, what they're asking for? Yeah, you'll still continue to get. I could be wrong. Has anyone completed like swarm turn-ins? Because usually you would get a Vanity in the past years. Does anybody know? I don't know if there's been enough time that's passed. There is a Vanity. Okay, thank you. Usually in past years. Do you want spoiling? I like the information personally. I do. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you to ask. I do need to go beat up some kids here in a quick sec. Froggy from it? No way you get the Froggy from it. Is that true? I would have assumed it was like it's Froggy. Wait, you get the Froggy? I have confirmation from chat. You get the Froggy Vanity from turning in all the swarms? I don't know. It's probably a bunch of swarmons. So typically every year, that's the best news ever. That is, so I'm going to be able to get the Froggy on the Ironman account if I grind it long enough. That is the best news ever. I don't have to RNG, like roll it from a sealed product. That is amazing. That is the best news. Oh my goodness. Huge Froggy news just dropped, boys. So previously in years past, people have been asking, oh, if you get the carving blade, are you done? Swarms, is there any reason to keep going? Yes. Historically, there's been an extra vanity you get that if you like, you know, if you keep going, you'll get a vanity reward. And then I think if you keep turning in swarms at post the vanity, you can still stock up on mysterious balls, but not everybody wants to do that, right? But the Froggy is the vanity. That's huge. That's so sick. Thank you. That's huge. That's so crazy, man. That's so hype. You turn in the I covered that in a video, Took It a Fish, in my beginner's guide for the event. But the locations are, it's the nerdy teacher girl in like Lavender Town, Driftvale City, Falabar Town, all the major towns with the pumpkin. Check whispers. Skill diff. Did you quick ball all of these? It's a 30% chance, Rubel. You hit it. That's like actually like, go buy a lottery ticket. That's awesome. That's crazy. 30% chance 4 times in a row. I missed an 80% chance catch Rumel twice in this swarm. Not to complain, it's, you know, my Iron Man's been super lucky. It's just RNG, you know. Whenever I'm saying something like that, I'm never trying to complain. It's just funny. Sometimes you get good RNG, sometimes you get bad. I should do less words. Why use more word when you use less? Sometimes get good RNG, sometimes get bad. Like, that's all it comes down to. Sometimes RNG. Yes. Sometimes RNG good, sometimes bad. There you go. Oh, thank you for that math, mage. Thank you. Yeah, math's not really my strong suit, so that's a really good bit. Oh, hitting 30% chance 4 times? That's just 120% chance, Patrouski. Oh, okay. That's really good. Oh my god, I want the Froggy so fucking bad now, dude. Holy shit. You do trick? That is a good... I haven't even watched... I've watched like 1 season of The Office, but that is a good bit. Not that The Office is... It's one of those things. Don't get me started on The Office, because The Office seems fine. It seems good, but Office fans make it hard to want to enjoy it. Froggy is huge news. Yeah, I'm excited for that, dude. Should keep buying the dust ball per chance. Alpha Jellison? That's cool. Congrats. Is that from the Wisp or whatever? Math Trowsky? I'm glad they don't, because then I'd have to actually be good at math. There'd be an expectation if they called me that, you know? We don't want that. Don't give me an expectation, please. What was the other temp swarm right now? It's just... I'm gonna go fight the kids. Where's a kid I can beat up? Unova Route 5. Gotta go fast. Monkey is carrying my Discord right now. What an absolute king. What a goat. Oh, this is a mini boss. I almost accidentally fought the mini boss. I can do that as well, I guess. The kid's like just reset in like a sec. Where's the kid? Kid's reset in like 4 minutes. Is there not a kid here? Am I just dumb? Oh, I think someone called the wrong... That's fine. I'll do the mini boss. I mean, that's fine. Same thing. Same thing. Who cares? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, Naga, why the raids are not starting. To my knowledge. I could be wrong, but... yes, the trick to hit ghost type Pokemon with false swipe is soak. Great question. 24 time out for being helpful. I appreciate your attempts to be helpful, but the rules are very clearly written in the Discord, and I understand it's frustrating to be timed out like that. But it's, you know, you could phrase it as 24-hour timeout for being helpful, or 24-hour timeout because you broke the rules, even though your intention was to be helpful. You know, you still broke the rules, man. That's, you know, it's a tough thing for some people. I get it. I appreciate your intention. I do. It's tough. The reality is we have to keep event season chats really clean, and it's not, I don't love it, but it's kind of a matter of necessity. You know, it's just, you have to keep them really clean to keep them functional, to help the tens of thousands, the almost 40,000. There's almost 40,000 people in my Discord. That's insane, right? So you have to really keep things clean and functional to keep things clean and functional to actually, you know. I try to delete messages. Oh no. If I delete your message, I'm saving your ass. Because if I delete your message before one of the mods gets to you, you don't get 1 day timed out. So I try to save some people by deleting their messages quicker than the mods can get to them. But the mods should be, it's a fun little game we play. If you break the rules, you should be getting 1 day timed out. But I try to save some people where I can. I just try to save someone. I think I got him. I try to do what I can, bro. I'm a soldier. I'm out here working. I see it's a perma. Fuck. I appreciate you understanding, AT. There's no like malice or ill intention. Like the Discord mods are just, they're trying to do their job. They're trying to keep things in line. I will do pumpkin hard mode. I will. Crooked cop. I kind of am being a crooked cop. I'm like, don't let them arrest you. Just get out of here. I'm like, I'm trying to fucking scurry people off. Like, put that blunt out, bro. Like, don't let them see you. Like, I'm trying, dude. It's a good bit. It's so dumb. When should we start doing raids? Whenever we can. Whenever we can. Well, versus higher versus lower. That is a word. That is a phrasing. Thankfully, I mean, my type B answer would be like, hopefully people still get what I'm trying to say, Tenya. But I understand if you're involved in like literal academics or in the math field, it must be really annoying to hear like, oh guys, the shiny rate just got higher, meaning like it got better, aka would really be lower. You know, yeah. I can understand that'd be frustrating. That's like what's the meme where it's like physicists watching Interstellar or whatever. I love Interstellar, but I can understand if you're like a fucking memer. I don't know if I'm assuming the deer skull is just an ultra rare, but I'm not totally just from like sealed product, my guess, but I could be, I don't know yet. Is it worth investing in for hard mode? That's up to you. It's up to whether how much you'll grind it and how successful you'll be. It's a tough thing for me to give a great answer on. Kind of rocky. Shiny seal, congratulations. I hope that you like it. Shiny, that sounds so mean to say. Congratulations is what I'll say. Shiny seal's like my least favorite shiny in all of Pokemon. It feels so, hey man, I just got my first shiny Patrouski Pog, and I'm like, that shiny actually sucks. That sounds so mean in my opinion. Okay, in my opinion, it's that and like shiny Persian. Look at the green slime, bro's got the slime. That's so good. I hope you like it. It's crazy. I really don't like shiny seal. Shiny seal and Persian. What is it? Do you smell that? It smells like ham and cheese hot pocket. Maybe I'm just fucking, my fat ass is just getting hungry and I'm like illusioning ham and cheese. Imagine I'm being passive aggressive, like, oh, but my wife, do you smell that? A ham and cheese? Are you making me a ham and cheese? That's interesting. That's weird that I smell that, but you're not making me a... My game also crashed! What the fuck? Nor... One sec. I got punished for being passive-aggressive to my wife, ironically, about a hot pocket. I'm gonna be in queue now. Dodge Q, dodge Q. Never a queue for a content creator. I was literally in queue this morning before stream. Never a queue. Yeah, this is my content creator privilege. Skipped queue. Easy peasy. Devluck. I literally was in queue earlier today. I think I wonder if a bunch of people crashed at once. Look at my dumbass head on the map with the wings. I wonder if enough people crashed at once that it like everybody was like, I just got in fast enough. The kid there despawned? The fuck? Pallet Town kid. Go beat up that fuck. Whoa. The Kanto kid calls right now are Pallet Town, Route 19, Route 8. Pallet Town, Route 19, Route 8. Pallet Town, Route 18, Route 8. No, Route 19. Shut the fuck up. Whatever. Being all 8 raids. The reward will be getting Darkrai, so I'm summoning Orb. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's kind of cool. Respect that actually like maybe there's like a function for that. Maybe Kenji. I had a queue before, like I had a queue like an hour ago when I loaded up this morning, but maybe I don't know. I had to make sure I like logged into the game before I like went early, before I went live early. Oh, I have not seen that personally. In queue KYU. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, there's that one. Pumpkin cookie. More cookies. Get out of here. Route 19 and Route 8. Where's Route 19? Is that... Okay, down here. Below Fuchsia. Boo! And then Route 8. I have not seen a swarm call in a sec. Misdrevious Sinnoh. Swarm. It seems like swarm calls have been moved to temp swarms. There's like a new channel called Temp Swarms channel. Route 8 mini boss gone. There should be a Route 8 kid if I recall, but I could be wrong. 3 kids with 3 kids per cycle. I believe it's 3 kids, but I could. Great question. I believe it's 3 kids, not like spooky candies. But I could be wrong. That is really unlucky, Paulsty. That's unfortunate. Putting that same kid right now? Hell yeah. Yes, the swarm. Yes, exactly, Dan. The swarm bot has had problems picking up the Halloween swarms for whatever, for whatever reason. Okay, spooky candy, hell yes. Go Route 8. For what are the kids? You beat up the kids to get spooky candies, which are worth Pokeyen, as well as chance for goodie bags. And it's just a really easy way to make Pokeyen if you're a newer player. Or an Iron Man trying to, you know. There should be a channel for the mini boss spawns. There's a channel called Mini Boss Callouts. You might need to sign up for specific channels. That was a really long pause. Yes, I really like the new shortcuts. I totally being able to just quick ball especially is so nice. You have to soak. You have to use the move soak, Romeo. You use the move soak, and that turns the ghost type into a water type. A soak Smeargle is ideal. Yes, thank you, Gatorade. Yes, good reminder. I would have forgot. I would have had to go back and check and re-reference. Also, I feel a little guilty. My apologies, guys. I did say that Breloom was going to be one of the 4 main Pokemon you need to play the event. I wish I said Smeargle. Smeargle is the better catching Pokemon for this event. I did make a little mistake there, so my apologies. I definitely forgot about such. Didn't think about how many ghost types would be in the Halloween event. How many ghost type swarms there would be. Good example of a Patrouski mistake. Burn. I should be fine, thankfully. A lot of ghost swarms. Yeah. It's a small little thing, but obviously I wish, you know, what are you gonna do? My apologies for anybody who went Breloom over Smeargle. Should have been an air. These truly are the end of times. Yeah. You mean the guy who didn't go to college, who had to become a streamer, is not, you know, makes mistakes? What the hell? Shot. More news at 11. No, I appreciate it. Let's go, Misdrevious. It is like I do take that. I do think about it, and I do take it seriously. So, but like, I don't want to joke about it too much, or people don't think I don't care about like my words, and like I don't want people to waste their time building a building umbrella if they should have built a smear door. Like that's, and I do take it seriously. It is a mistake. This doesn't care about his words. True. How'd you know? Was it obvious? You want? Yeah? Anita's? I shouldn't say. No? What do you want? No. What do you want? No, James. Yes. I really want, it was actually really sad. I really wanted to do a James night before the event season started, but I forget what, like, I think one of them was like on the day, and I just didn't want to use the social energy. And then there was another one. There was like 2 different reasons. The scheduling that just did not work for me. After I'm still down for James, I am not on. And I really wanted to. I feel like I really needed that. I was literally talking to my wife. I was like, I feel like I really need to like have more friend group interactions that aren't like just streaming or whatever. After I get Froggy, yeah, okay, that's based. After Froggy is achieved, understandable. Is this what is this? An NPC? Okay, here's a Misdrevious. Edibles is a shortcut. In the battle, you go to your bag, and there'll be a button that says register. I'll see if I can show you here in a quick sec. Jake, that's crazy. We have so much chicken here. I'm good. No, I think I'm okay. I ate so much food yesterday. I don't think I need to eat this early. I think I'm okay. Yeah. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, Wisps are gonna be event exclusive Pokemon, like event exclusive alphas. Yeah. I knew what you meant. Yeah. Event exclusive alphas is cool. This thing pains. I should have spored this first. Didn't bug for me. I don't know if it's been fixed or what. Yeah, I did pumpkin easy mode 2 recently, which is nice. Yeah. I don't know what people. I don't know what the problem was. Guys, please, how do I kill pumpkin hard mode once without investing 10 mil plus? Gotta prepare ahead of time. And that was, I try to tell people, prepare ahead of the event. If you like that Gothitelle, it would have cost you 50 to 150k to make that Gothitelle prior to the event. Now that same Gothitelle costs 700k. Try to tell people. I tried to. That's awesome, Mist. Oh my god, Mist, you are gaming. Holy shit. Good for you, dude. So yes, in the bag, you can see the register battle button, and that lets you do this. I don't know if Misdrevious needs dust balls. I like to not have to use them if possible. I'm going to go calc really quick. Misdrevious. Pokeball, 1 HP, asleep. Pokeball's 35% catch. Great Ball is 52. You gotta use fucking Great Ball for all these fuckers. God damn it. Your Dust Ball. You do have to use the most expensive ball for all these guys. Breeding's a little cheaper. Breeding is generally cheaper, but it's a really complicated breed. But yes, for sure. Beautiful. There is hard mode pumpkin guides out there if you're interested. It's the same strategies as previous years. How do I get around to this? These Misdrevious are tough to get to. Oh, I have to like go up the... Oh my goodness. Oh, these suck to get to. Are you serious? I have to head over here, cut this. I'm rushing my... No, I'm sorry. I don't want people to... Fuck. I don't mean to shame people. I don't want people to feel bad for not prepping. It's more of like I don't want people to not prep and then also be like, what the heck, guys? Why is this event so hard? Like, not like it, because, you know, if you're like, oh fuck, I didn't prep, now things are harder, that, you know, makes sense. That's based Giga Chad, you know, based in Giga Chad. It is a little funny if people are like, What the heck, Mr. Streamer? Why is I've been saying for like the past 3 months to prepare, and then you're like, what the heck? Not that you need to watch all my content, you know. I get it, right? But yeah. Yeah. Mysterious shards turn in. We know now. I covered it in the stream recap day 0 recently, yesterday. But obviously, I'll just tell you again. It's not a big deal. They make the carving blade. The mysterious shards turn into the carving blade if you defeat enough of the blade. Comes from defeating the kids, right? And then you get the handle, the pumpkin, the carving handle from turning in swarm Pokemon. When you combine them, you get the carving blade, and that makes the pumpkin a bit easier. But someone was saying that the carving blade is disabled for hard mode. I did not get confirmation on that, if that's true or not. That'd be a big deal. I'd be surprised. I feel like, why would you need a carving blade just for easy mode, you know? It's tough. It was risky. There's a little bit of risk involved, but I would say the risk is like 10 to 20%, whereas like the preparation rewards are like 80 to 90 X-Tab. I try to always qualify, you know, like things could change. Historically, on average, they don't change that much, but strategies could change. I wonder if holding on to them is better as an investment. Nice. Which one's the like pumpkin? How many runs have we done? How many bags? I'm shocked how cheap pumpkin goodie bags are. At like 31k or whatever already is pretty crazy. I respect holding on to them if that's the vibe. A week. That it is normally that's true, Mist, and I agree with that. There's also been it's a vibe check. It's like whatever you think is best. That is normally the meme. Open. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, don't do that's the one wrong. You can sell your bags now, or you can save them for later. Neither of those is wrong. The only wrong answer is open. But if you want to do it for fun, go for it. That brings up another sad point, I guess. I have heard unfortunate things about the PvP mystery boxes. I have heard they're not that good, sadly. This animation sticking around is really cool. Oh, whoops. I'm cooked. I need to revive this, I think, which is hilarious, but I think I have to. Open all the bags? Okay. No. Okay, well, we're cooked. Go use revive. Revival herb, sure. That works. I saw Pat opening all of his bags. That's what I'm going to do. I'm an Iron Man account. No, not the misinformation. I just memento this, I guess. There's not a whole lot, yeah. The handle. I think it's like 20 or 20 to 30. I think it's 20 to 30. No, that's a great question, collectors. The handle is not the same as the endgame. There is a vanity at the end. The vanity is the froggy. Kids do not drop mysterious balls. Mysterious balls are from turning in swarms. Great question. How to get goodie bags? You get goodie bags from... Let me get my link for new players. One sec. New player Halloween guide PokeMMO. For any new players who have not seen it, here is the guide for you that covers all the beginner money making method strats, all the things I recommend doing as a new player in the current event. Having said that, what was your question? Goodie bags. Goodie bags can come from beating the pumpkin on easy mode, or what's it called? Or there's a chance the kids will give you a goodie bag if you beat them up. Pumpkins too hard. Pumpkins and wisps suck, dude. Yeah, this year's dust balls look the Pokemon in them are really, really insane. What's the difference between turning in Mons to the teacher versus the kids? At the start, you can only turn them into the teacher, right? I do think, I could be wrong. I don't actually know this for sure. I'm guessing that it takes more Pokemon consumed to turn them into the teacher. Versus if you have the specific ones for the kids, you can just do that. Cat guide. In Discord, there might be. 4-to-1 versus 5-to-1. There you go, Riley. Thank you. Is it really that much of a... That seems really, really good of a ratio. Is that true? Is that actually the ratio? Wait, is that actually the ratio? So, okay, someone asked, what's the difference between turning in swarm Pokemon to the teacher and to the kids? It's a great question. To the teachers, let me just check one sec. So you have to turn in your swarm Pokemon to the teachers at the start anyway until you unlock the kids asking for specific Pokemon. And then someone said, someone said it's 4-to-1 versus 5-to-1. So I was like, okay, I bet you that for the teacher, it takes more Pokemon turned in to get one mysterious ball versus the kids are faster. Apparently, yeah. Every 4 Pokemon correctly turns into the kids. Every 4 is 1 mysterious dust ball. Versus to the teacher, you can turn in 5 of any swarm Pokemon and get a mysterious dust ball. That's really good. Like, the fact that it's only 1 more to turn in random, it feels like turning into the teacher might be like kind of worth it. Like, it's about the same grind. If you do want to turn into the kids. It is vehemently more efficient. Like, it does matter. Don't think it doesn't matter at all. But yeah, I agree. It's perfect balancing. I totally agree. It's like a benefit if you have the mons on you, but if you don't have the mons on you, you aren't turbo fucking punished. Who remembers like 2 or 3 years ago when they first introduced the swarm turn-in mechanic? You could not turn in the random. You had to get the specific Pokemon. It was a nightmare. It took people days and days to do all the swarm. It was insane. It took people would sit there waiting for one Swinub swarm for like 12 hours, like even longer sometimes. Like, it was insane. You had to turn in specific Pokemon and you could not progress unless you had those specific mons. I literally had like 100 swarm Pokemon that I couldn't use, that I couldn't turn in. It was insane. I'm so glad they rebalanced it to where you can turn in any swarm mons or get more efficient turn-ins by turning into the specific ones. It's a great way to rebalance it, in my opinion. Holy fuck, I'm yapping. Get this man a drink. Holy. I believe it has to be a swarm, Purple. It's a good question, JB. I believe it has to be a swarm. I should start drinking tea now before my throat like really gets beat the hell up. Getting ahead of that curve is probably smart. I usually do that every event season. Doing over the goodie bags. I wouldn't say it's stupid. It is financially inefficient. It's really, the rates are not good on profit, in my opinion. I would recommend, well, I don't know. You will lose money. If you open goodie bags, you will lose money in the long term. But it's also fun for some people. I would try to sell as many raw bags as possible. It's gambling. It's would you rather gamble? Would you rather buy a pack of Magic the Gathering cards or buy singles? People have been preaching buying singles for years, you know? I'm a buy singles kind of guy. At least I try. I don't all, you know. Zorua Swarm. Unova. Is that still up? That'd be sick. Nice. Routes is over. This says Route 6, but then the thing says Lost Lorn Forest. Like, I'm gonna trust the in-game things. I think the one thing's broken. The bot. I'm settled in my brain that I will sell Dust Ball goodie bags. That's honestly a fair trade. I think if you want to open any sealed product, I would open goodie bags and sell dust balls. I actually agree with that. If you want to keep consistent profit, thank you, Gatorade. I agree. Fully agree. The chance of you winning off of a dust ball is so minimal. There we go. These are like false swipe. I need a catch calc. These are like false swipes for Pokeball, Great Ball. How's that something in your face feel like? It's annoying, but it is what it is. I wish. Why are blinds? Okay, where are my blind technicians in chat? It is 2025. Why are blinds still not good? Why do blinds on average still suck? How is that possible? Am I crazy in this? Is this just me? I feel like blinds are still not good. Curtains mod blinds. Okay, kind of a based sentence. The problem is we live in an apartment. We just like use the blinds provided. The blinds are amazing. What? Okay, bougie but blind flexer. No, that's awesome. Playlist of draft. There you go. For singles arrest with the time nobody is perfect. For sure, for sure, for sure. Draft is amazing. There you go. I think treating PokeMMO the same way you would treat a card game is probably right. Quacks, that's cool, Rumel. How to bypass insomnia? I don't know, bro. That's go talk to the time wizard. The sleep fucking what's it called? What's the sleep guy called? What's the folk tale or old like kid song where he would sprinkle sand into your what's Sandman? Wow, I haven't heard about that in a long time. Enter Sandman by Metallica, right? Mr. Sandman, yeah. Remember when people used to, that's a crazy, I haven't heard anybody bring that up in a long time. Did your guys' parents tell you that? That's how I boogies like formed, was that in the night a fucking spectral being would come around and put sand in your eyes to make you sleep well. The lies we've told children over the years are fucking psychotic. Who invented that? It's crazy, man. Of course. I got told that, dude. That's what fucking it's similar to like you know, Tooth Fairy type bit, you know. Oh, someone said, how do you get rid of insomnia? And I thought he meant IRL, and someone said gastro acid or steel swap. Did he mean in-game? Did he mean the ability? I thought he meant IRL. I thought he was like, bro, I'm trying to grind the fucking event season, but my insomnia is getting in the way. I was like, that should help, honestly. Oh, you can't sleep? More grinding. For Murkrow? I literally just assumed he meant in-game. Or IRL. Opposite. That's awesome. Roasted. I almost said melatonin. Throw sand through your window. I don't know what. Gastro acid Smeargle. That's a funny option. It's a cool option. There are online battles in PokeMMO. Yeah, there's all you can queue up for PvP over in the matchmaking sign up. You can queue up for randoms, Halloween randoms right now if you want to try like a funny, weird rotational style meme. Spinrack Cancer, thank you. Was bringing present? Yeah, that's fair. Respect. Yeah, it's just funny. How do you get the PvP mask? The PvP hat? I'd say very hard. The mask? Oh wait, no. You mean the villain? Not that hard, I would say. 20 wins. It would take some time. You don't even like. I think these are really easy because you don't even have to. You could like lose. You could lose 9 out of 10 games, and you'll eventually get it. You know. Out to the main. The alpha Rampardos is very 18 months. So sick. Yes, 2013 shiny very much matters. Yes, old shinies like that, Spiteful, very much affect the price. You can actually search on the GTL. So you can go search shiny yes and then scroll down to catchier and go 2013. So for example, the cheapest 2013 shiny is a Machamp that costs 22 mil. Yours could be more than that, less than that. It depends on the stats and IVs and the OT and any like other various factors. I would keep it. I wouldn't sell it. I think something like that is really special, but it's up to you, obviously. Spinrack. Can you quick ball Spinrack? I love getting the quick ball ones. You can quick ball Spinrack, it seems like. Yes. Ideal. Where are my raids? I don't know what's happening with. I don't know if they're bugged or what's happening. I don't know. Yeah, it's hey, hell, good for you, Spiteful. Good for you. A lot of people come back to the game and then sell a lot of their like treasures, their like memories, and then later on they're like, oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that. But it's tempting because it's, you know, it feels like so much Pokeyen. Welcome home. Yeah. Where is this? Am I going the wrong way? North of Lavender? I suck. I like did all this. Thank you for the heads up. Why ain't nothing but a heartache? Okay, come on. We're that out of content? That's what we're resorting to? Go from Lavender? Yeah, I think, thank you. Is my character that glitches when walking? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen that problem personally. Good on the wisp. I'm gonna do the wisps like in order. I don't wanna get the wisps out of order because it kind of fucks up the when you're following a guide, you don't remember which ones you've gotten, which ones you haven't. This guy's so nice. Wholesome. Yeah, it's really nice, dude. What do you have? Oh shit! That's you're kind of spitting. That's kind of based. Hey, chat. True. Who paid that guy to leave me a nice whisper? Gotcha. Get a raid. Yeah. That's cool. Okay, maybe I will try to grab more of the wisps then. But I'm so excited for the froggy. I'm literally like hard. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've hard switched to focusing the swarms more than the kids just because I heard about the froggy. Also, like, sorry, I'm just like fucking geeking and cheesing over the idea. I'm loving these events, dude. I'm loving this event season. I can't wait. I fucking love that this is only the first event. We still have the fucking Christmas and Lunar New Year coming up, dude. I love the holiday seasons, bro. I love the holiday seasons IRL. I love them in game. Gets me all cheery. I just want to fucking watch Halloween movies and Christmas movies and play video games and hang out. It's a blast, dude. How do the froggy? The froggy you get from turning in a ton of swarm Pokemon. I don't know how many it is yet, but it's a turn in a ton. And it's like the final reward, the end game boss. Yeah, this menu. Got you. I forgot about it, Cody. Thank you so much for the visual. All right, perfect. I love the quick ball swarm mons. I think that's the okay. I think that's the main. We can go fight kids, I guess. Route 11 Kanto. It might not be there anymore. I'm gonna go check it. I might be too late for this one. I'll check it during the downtime though. I do need to do a few more mini bosses as well. I think it's gone. Is that it? Any mini boss call outs? It's funny, like, go through everything. Someone said Saffron as a kid. Go steal his candy. Here we go. We could go check. There might be a mini boss still at Pallet Town. Maybe. It might be gone. It's been doing it for years, dude. Yeah, green slime has tanked tremendously down to 4 mil, which, yeah. It's a really cool vanity. It makes sense. I expect the ultra rares to tank. Like, they're way too overpriced on day one. I'm doing really well. Cat, what's up, dude? I'm excited, dude. I'm having fun. 78. I believe the Pokemon, they scale based on your party. I believe Piano, but I could be wrong. If you have level 100s, they'll be about level 80. Event season. I'm having a fucking blast with it, Hitokiri. It just feels, everything feels so fun and efficient and like you have like worthwhile on the Ironman account. I'm gonna check Pallet Town, but it might be too late. Okay. Got a mini boss. Hell yes. I'm going to two, three. Okay. There we go. Nice. Perfect, perfect. Go check the kid callouts. Saffron. There's 2 in Saffron. We'll go back to Saffron. 2 in Saffron, 1 to the right and 1 near the gym. And there's also perfect. Route 5. Route 5. I think I'll do like 25 candies a day to get like levels per month. What do you think? I think it's great. That's a great. There you go, man. Great metric. Great progress. They're awesome. I'm interesting. I really like the deer. I think the deer skull looks really fucking good. Obviously, to each their own. That's, you know, vanities are the most subjective thing. I like it. It's also like the most expensive ultra rare still. I think all the. I don't know if I've seen a vanity that I think looks bad so far. I could be wrong. Could change my opinion. I don't know if I've seen a vanity that I personally do not care for. The particle effect I was not impressed by. That was the one thing. The particle effect was kind of meh to me personally. That was the one thing so far for me. There's so many vanities this year. It's crazy. Also, I need you guys. Wait. I actually need you guys to help me. Dude, yes, Hazy. I love to fucking hear that, dude. Hell yes. All these darn cookies. Okay, Route 5 is next. Just go up here probably. I do need your guys' help. One sec. Let's get the list up. Renew vanity. Okay. Chat, I need your help to help me make a guide, okay? I'm trying to get a list of every single vanity in the game. I need to double check with the demon. I just got this hat now, so now I can do it. But so far, if I'm missing any vanities, let me know, chat. So far, my list is orange flaming wings, blue flaming wings, puffy witch hat, puffy witch dress. Those are all the RP vanities. Seasonal is a forum post. Fuck. Seasonal vanities, villain mask, pirate hat, pirate outfit, demon horns, police officer uniform is all the new seasonals. The pumpkin tradable. Froggy needs to get moved as well to swarm turn in reward. From the pumpkin you get the demon queen memers, right? For swarm turn in you get Froggy, and then for sealed product, let me do this. For sealed product, I then have Frankenstein mask, Frankenstein coat, Frankenstein pants, frowny face mask, cheeky face mask, kitty face mask, ancient coin, cyclops mask, no mask, and then for ultra rares, I have mermaid hair, mermaid costume, green slime, deer skull. How many people commented before they saw the full list? Am I missing anything beyond those? I'll check the forum post. I'll try to find the forum post. Can send link. I should be able to find. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Well, if you want to send a link, I should be able to. It should be under. I just assume Guide Tavern. Call Me Sensei is amazing with all the text guides. Whoa, wait, I did not realize. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that true? Hold up. One sec. I have not heard anybody talking about this. Give me one sec. Dude, I have not heard anybody talking about this. Is this true? Apparently there was a removed cosmetic, like not fully removed, but removed as a seasonal. I can't even find any in the on the GTL. The ghostly pointed hat. The ghostly pointed hat has been a seasonal vanity during the Halloween event from 2019 to 2024, but it did not return to the gift shop this year. It is a retired seasonal vanity. That's huge. I totally missed that. I've not heard anybody talk about this. Nobody mentioned this. Wow. That's really, really interesting. It's always one of those vanities you want to like watch the market on and see what happens, see how it goes. I've not heard anybody say that. It's super, super cool. Shout out to Call Me Sensei, who mentioned this in their Halloween guide on the forums. Shout out to them. I've not seen that yet. That's so interesting. Yeah, it might have been in the shop. I'm not sure prior to the. I don't know. It's weird. It's interesting to see. It's interesting to see. Early October. Yeah, that's so interesting. I believe you can still, yeah, buy it from on the GTL, but there's none on the GTL right now. Good luck. Yeah, good luck to you. That's so interesting. You're perfect, aim in term. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Okay. I don't think I'm missing any vanities beyond that. Read the ultra rares, they're just pulled from the goodie bags. Has every vanity? I doubt it, but I could be wrong. See if I missed any. I think I might have gotten every vanity. Yes, I'm pretty proud of myself. I think I got everything going through this list. All right. Might even have more than the, but the one thing is nice. Okay. Let's go to a good background drop so we can do this little video. Spooky Beanie is not new. It's from a previous year's event. I don't shout out like old stuff that's covered return. This is from 2024. I don't shout out returning season, like returning items. Like the Kitsune mask, I think was also on that list. I don't count that. It's not new. I would sell the mysterious dust balls. It's up to you at the end of the day. It's just gambling. I think it is far superior to sell them, make really good guaranteed profits, especially as a new player. All right. Chat, you might get mad at me. I'm so sorry. I'm going to take you off screen for a second while I record a video, okay? I think it's the best way to do it. Or I guess maybe I could here. Maybe not. Maybe I could keep you guys. I could also have this. I'm not sure. Tough. How can I make this work? Actually, that's worse. Let me just do this and then scroll down. Yeah, making it worse. One sec. One sec. I'm ruining things, guys. One sec. That's better. Okay. Let him cook. Let him ruin things. Giga Chad. I think I can just do this. The mermaid hair is amazing. You get goodie badge from either defeating the pumpkin boss. Guys, if you check out my YouTube channel, guys, I've uploaded a bunch of videos for beginners covering the event. If it's really basic questions, let me get the one sec. There's the day 0 recap as well as let's go grab this. Go. I asked if I treated a trick kid. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. There's the pure beginner's guide. Okay, let me record this quick vanity video, boys. Yes, vanities come from the goodie bags almost solely. All right. Need some good music. One sec. Not mediocre music. Might sneeze, chat, just so you know. Watch out. I'm feeling the Halloween backdrop music for this, honestly. I'm down. I'm so down, actually. All right, yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski, and welcome back for another Halloween event guide in PokeMMO. I'm going to be covering every single event that I'm aware of so far in the event. I believe this is everything, but if I miss anything, let me know in the comments what vanities you think I missed. This is not the full list. We'll scroll down. Don't worry. Give me a sec. Let's go ahead and go through everything one by one. We'll also cover prices over on the GTL. So first things first, we have the orange flaming wings. Now, these are a new RP vanity. So these are the new RP vanities, are the orange flaming wings, which look like this. In my opinion, they look amazing. This is first released this year. These will be available over in the gift shop, or you can buy them over on the GTL. And then once they're gone, they're gone. After this year, these will never be returning. They are a limited time vanity. Then you also have the blue flaming wings. Similar thing, just in blue, similar mechanics, similar workings. Next up, we have 4 RP vanities this year, which is more RP vanities than I've ever seen in an event. New RP vanities, like big RP vanities like this. Then you have the puffy witch hat, which costs 2,000 Pokeyen, has some nice fluffiness to it, has some nice it's also colorable, as you can see there, which means you should be able to dye it and actually change the color of the bow on top of the hat. So you have the puffy witch hat, and then you also have the puffy witch dress. Harder to see without the hat on. You can also, once again, go see these over in the gift shop. The puffy stuff are 1,000 RP a piece, and then the wings are 2,000 RP a piece. These are all seasonal vanities which are returning, so I don't recover anything seasonal, anything not new to this year. I've covered in previous videos. I'm expecting you guys to know about them. If you don't, cool, you still have stuff to explore, but I'm not going to cover anything returning or old stuff in this video personally. All right, next up, we can actually move on to these new seasonal vanities. The villain mask. The villain mask is, I believe, obtainable via playing PvP. I believe people have also said it is obtainable just via the goodie bags themselves. You don't actually have to play PvP to get the villain mask. It's a pretty cheap vanity for the most part, at around 70,000 Pokeyen. There's a lot of good. You can see it matches very well with the queen, the demon queen wings, which I'll show in a sec. But there's the villain mask. One of my favorite the sleeper new seasonal, in my opinion, is the pirate hat. Okay, this colorable is terrible in my opinion, though. The dark lime. The new pirate hat. So seasonal vanities, for those who don't know, seasonal vanities are vanities that return every single year, and they usually are achievable via the goodie bags, via opening the sealed product. I like the green. I hate this green, I'm gonna be honest. I love the new pirate hat. I hate this color. See the different colors if you can. And the pirate outfit. There's a new pirate hat and a pirate outfit. I love the new pirate hat. Really good cheap drip options if you're trying to get a little drippy in PokeMMO. Next up, the demon horns. It's cool to see a seasonal vanity be pretty cool like this, in my opinion. These are new to this year. These are seasonal. Once again, seasonal means they will return every single year. I do not recommend investing in seasonal items because they will only ever go down in value over time because there's more supply coming in every single year, right? Next up, We do have the police uniform, and from what I've heard, I don't know if anybody knows, if anybody in chat right now live can confirm, is anybody open to this? I don't know how people are getting this. I'm assuming it's just a goodie bag vanity, but I have not seen confirmation of how it's achieved, where I can speak on the other ones are achieved via the goodie bags. All right, next up, we have the vanity you might be able to see me wear. The Demon Queen Crown is what it's called. Let me change this. The Demon Queen Crown. This is the Pumpkin Untradeable. So it is an untradeable vanity. Is exclusive to 2025. It will never return, and you get it by defeating the Pumpkin at least once this year on at least easy difficulty. So make sure, I always try to tell people, at least beat the Pumpkin once to get that untradeable vanity. A lot of people go on to regret not doing it if they don't. I severely recommend trying to at least get the Pumpkin defeated once. It only takes 3 Pokemon. My guide should be up on my channel on how to defeat it. Next up, you have the one of my favorite, maybe my favorite vanity of the entire event, the Froggy, and this one has me on in a chokehold, boys, and everybody can get the Frog. You can either buy it for 3.5 mil, pretty expensive, it should drop in price over time, or you can just go catch swarm Pokemon and turn them in. And if you turn in enough swarm Pokemon, it's going to take quite a bit, like a lot, but if you turn in enough swarm Pokemon, it might be hundreds. I don't really know exactly. We don't know if we have a number yet. If you turn in enough swarm Pokemon, you do get the Froggy as the reward. Really sick vanity. You can hear the Froggy noises in the background from the Banjo-Kazooie music. So that's the Froggy. And then next up, you have more just general sealed product vanities, which I qualify as just a bunch of non-seasonal vanities that you do get from opening sealed product. Sealed product is the goodie bags and the pumpkin goodie bags. Someone said, when does the event end? November 14th. So Frankenstein mask, really cheap vanity right now, only 20,000 Pokeyen. Frankenstein coat is going to be 20k as well, and then Frankenstein pants. These are the lower end, cheaper. You can go high quantity on them if you want to. I like the mask. Honestly, it's come around to me. It's going to be a lot of fun. Next up, you have a few other masks. You have the frowny face mask, currently going for 41k. Kind of reminds me of Bane. I assume it's based off of Bane. I could be wrong. The frowny face mask currently going for 41k. The best mask, clearly shown by its price, the cheeky face mask with the tongue out, going for 800k right now. Insane for a vanity like that. And then you have the kitty face mask going for 30. It's crazy how expensive the cheeky one is compared to the others. The kitty face mask going for 35k as of day one of the event. These prices are all subject to change. Then you have the ancient coin, a backslot vanity, going for about 200k. Once again, achievable via goodie bags and pumpkin goodie bags. And then the Cyclops mask. I really like these big dumb hats. It's also colorable, it says. I think it only colors the eye. As you can see, it says dark teal and the eye is teal. So it's colorable, but it only affects the eye color of the Cyclops. And then you have the No mask, which is also a pretty cheap vanity. These are all pretty cheap ones. Budget drip 22k. Next up, we can go ahead and cover the ultra rares. There's 4 ultra rare vanities, which is the most I've ever seen. Someone says you also get the ancient coin from the Pumpcat hunt. Thank you. Good call from chat. I've never seen 4 ultra rares in one event. This is revolutionary. I've never seen anything like this. The mermaid hair is... I've been asking for more hair slots in PokeMMO. I couldn't have gotten something better. This is amazing. This is probably my favorite hair in the game now. It's so sick. It's colorable. It has 2 different styles. You can have it with the crown or crown off, which is why it's kind of flashing back and forth. I prefer the crown off. I think most people do. The way the crown fits a little wonky. It's colorable. So this one is black, but you can color it to be teal or cyan or pink or whatever, red, whatever you want with the dyes over in the gift shop. They should be... Where are the dyes at? I haven't been in the gift shop in so long. Where do the dyes go? There should be dyes over here somewhere. Vanity items? Dyes. Vanity items, dyes. There you go. 75 RP, or you can buy them in the GTL, of course. So the mermaid hair is a really cool one. That's one of the ultra rares. It has been confirmed from what I've heard. The mermaid hair, mermaid costume, and green slime, I believe, I could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, can all be opened from normal goodie bags. That's what's like, it's probably rarer. I'm assuming pumpkin goodie bags have a greater chance, but that's insane that ultra rares can be opened from normal goodie bags. I have not seen if that's true for the deer skull, which makes sense why the deer skull is so expensive. But the mermaid hair is currently 5.5 mil Pokeyen. The mermaid costume, also colorable, you can change all the colors on them with the dye, is currently 1.3, 1.4 or so million Pokeyen, little fish body. And then next up, there's dude, some of the most vanities I've ever seen in an event, and some of the best vanities I've ever seen in one event. The green slime. The green slime, insanely beautiful vanity, super great coloring, super cute, similar to the froggy, but probably better. 4.2 million Pokeyen, pretty decent price in my opinion from the green slime. So those are the deer skulls in the PvP box. Is that true? Thank you for that confirmation if that's true. The deer skull, has fallen a fair bit in price. It was just 37 mil a little bit ago, but it makes sense. These things are very fresh. They're coming off the presses. Deer skull, another ultra rare, the 4th ultra rare vanity of the event, currently 26 million Pokeyen, exclusive to the Halloween 2025 event, and it has some lighting effects, that says. All right, now that is mostly all the events I want to cover. There is one vanity change I wanted to cover on top of all the new vanities. There has actually been a retired vanity. So the ghostly pointed hat was a seasonal vanity that returned to the gift shop every single year. And I think it actually did return to the gift shop this year for a little bit of time, but it's been taken out of the gift shop. So the ghostly pointed hat has been retired and maybe not returning in the future as a seasonal vanity. It was available from October 2019 to October 2024. So if you like your ghostly pointed hat and you have one, hell yeah. It seems like it's now going to be a limited vanity from this point forward. So a lot of big news. Some of the most vanities I've ever seen in an event, and the most ultra rares, and the most gift shop, like tons and tons of vanities. Hopefully you guys found at least a few of them you enjoy. You know, not everyone's for everything, for everyone or whatever. I don't know if there's a vanity that I don't like. I literally, earnestly from my heart, I usually have a few vanities I'm not really a huge fan of. I think all the vanities look great. I literally like all the vanities. I'm not a huge fan of the particle effect. The particle effect is a little disappointing to me personally, but personal preference, it is what it is. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you found this video helpful. Like it if you did. Subscribe to the channel for daily Pokemon videos. I do upload every single day, and tons of videos covering the Halloween events. Follow me on Twitch for streams like this all throughout the event, usually Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET, but during event seasons I stream as much as possible. Discord down below if you're interested in that, and if you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal and Venmo donations allow me to make this kind of content. Thank you for watching. Have a great day, and good luck in the Halloween event. I'll see you guys later, but for now, peace, Reno. That was a pretty, dude, I don't know, I locked in. I don't know what the fuck happened. I kind of locked. I feel like that was good. I feel like I spoke pretty clearly. I didn't even stumble that much. That was one of my better spoken little Halloween videos. Hell yeah, man. One take Jake. Yeah, that fucking worked, bro. I do need these Cubones. I'm assuming it's hopefully a quick ball Pokemon. Thank you guys for believing in me. You're so sweet. And then the help in chat. The good corrections in chat were really helpful. On the fly. One take Jake is fun. I've never heard that. I'm assuming these are quick ball mons. Chill SGC words are minute. I was right up to that. Blah 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 blah. It's funny. Yeah, honestly, I might have to invest in one of every item just in case it gets retired. I love that that's the... yeah, dude, it's a tough meme. Yeah, not ending stream. Don't worry. I'm not ending stream. Don't worry. Just recording that video. Yeah, easy quick ball. One of the kids is literally currently asking for a Cubone, so this is perfect. Oh, those were they apparently at night. Should I catch the Pokemon? No, they appear at all times. I would recommend catching them. You can just kill them. You can kill the early ones and then catch the later ones. They get higher and higher in guaranteed IVs as you go on. Behind the scenes, I literally encourage everybody to try Bizarro. I think it's a lot of fun, and there's so much room in the space. What I do recommend to anybody wanting to try Pokemon content creation is just you have to stand out. You have to do something that is super unique. Don't just make the same videos that I do, and not even in like a don't copy. I don't care if you copy me for the most part. It's more of like if you copy me, you won't do that well is the problem. I want you to do well. If you become an expert at something, like there's like the Battle Frontier expert, there's Spidget, the PvP players. Zimnadine I think is really standing out right now in terms of like guides. I love Cav, I love Jinxboon, I love Rumel obviously. There's tons of ways to stand out, and you have to make sure you stand out in some way. Fuck, who's the memer, the meme master? I'm blanking on his name. The meme master of the PokeMMO community, who it's impossible for him not to stand out. Sauce Simon. Yeah, and look, everybody even knew his name because like it's impossible not to. Yeah, he's so memorable. Yeah, Sauce Simon. You have to, standing out is so important in content creation. You have to stand out in some way. Don't just try to copy the content made before you, you know? No, and I don't take it as like a insult or whatever. It's more of like a, what's it called? You're gonna hurt yourself. Like you're not gonna grow if you just are a similar, you know, vibe to someone else. All right, nothing crazy, but I think I am going to go ahead and start finally encountering some wisps passively. I'm just going to, if I'm in the area, like I was doing the, I was catching some Cubones here from a swarm. If there's a wisp nearby, I'm going to go ahead and interact with it. I didn't want to do that at first because I wanted to go ahead and like sit and wait and basically let, and do them all at once in a row. But it does say, you know, 21, so it shows you actually the list of the ones you've already caught in, so I can skip this. If I'm following a guide on where all those wisp locations are, I can go ahead and skip over that one. So I am going to go ahead and start passively gathering some wisps here and there, and that does add another UI. It's crazy how many UI pieces pop into the game from the Halloween event. Let's do that. Let's next go Drifloon. Someone said Drifloon. Is Drifloon quick ballable? I think so, right? Might be close. I need to make some thumbnails for these videos. I went to the wrong region, but this works. I went to the wrong region, wrong swarm, but you know what? There's still a swarm. That counts. Ekans and Sinnoh. I went to the totally wrong place, but never punished. Potent Swarm despawn? Easy calced. I just felt, I knew it was coming. Drifloon gone. Rip. Thank you guys for hanging out today. While I like, it is so much more fun. I'm so much more motivated to grind while hanging out with you guys and while streaming. So thank you guys for being here. I really fucking appreciate it. Hopefully it's a two-way street and I'm helping you, you know. That's the goal, is you guys help me grind, I help you grind. Good happy family. That's the shmeem. Sometimes we fight. Like, if, you know. Did all the work. I'm not like you guys. I asked you guys so many questions. It's everyone's, that's the beauty of events. Everybody working together to find these pieces of information, you know. I would severely recommend selling dust balls, the mysterious dust balls. It's so unlikely you'll hit a shiny or hit something. Monkey is doing all the work. Actually fucking facts. Actually facts. A wisp over here I will grab. Someone brought up, yes, House of Way, yes. Someone brought up, did all the items in game respawn? And it seems like they did. Am I crazy for that? Anybody in chat know if that's true? Dude, someone brought this up the other day, and I don't know if it's true or I just have too many Pokeballs sitting around. I don't know if I'm crazy. Someone was like, did every single item like respawn in the game? And I was like, I'm seeing more. Maybe it's I'm just traveling to new places that I haven't been to in a long time or some shit. But I'm seeing so many Pokeballs on the ground. It might just be I haven't picked them up before, you know? But it literally, yeah, some of it's the same with me. I think it might just be I haven't picked them up or whatever, but I wonder if some of the items did respawn. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I can't, you know, confirm or deny, but A lot of people are having that same sentiment, but it might just be a lot of people going to locations they've never been before in the game all at once. You know, it could be just a logic little twist of our brains. It's there you go, Rumel. Gotcha. Thank you, Rumel, for gotcha. They respond. I don't know. It's just so weird. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm. Drifloon's sprite is kind of big. Shiny Charm. Yes, Shiny Charm and Donator status do stack with Mysterious Balls, if I recall correctly. So you should pop those if possible. I buy all my Pokeballs from the Unova shopping mall, which is to the west of Oplucid City. Normally, so it's really strange actually. Normally raids are active by now. I don't know if someone hasn't found them or something, or you picked up items in fucking Sinnoh. Shut the fuck up. Come on, Rubel. For like 10 years. Yeah, but that's for the bit, Copium. That's on purpose, Copium. I can't wait for this Froggy Vanity, dude. Okay, I do need to go make thumbnails for these. Can I like AFK grind something while I do thumbnails? Could try to fight kids, I guess. Everything's pretty like it's why the event season is so fun. I feel like everything's so engaging. Like you really have to be on top of like everything in the event feels so engaging, whereas a lot of the PokeMMO is a grind, you know. I don't have a choice band on this. Whoops, gotta put that back on. Do wisps or something. I'm really terrible at following instructions is the problem. You catch the swarms and then turn them into the NPC. I have a video on it. Let's go find it. If you're a new player looking for what to do in the event or how swarms work or things like that, here you go. Yeah, so it says the Galvantula rate, but nobody knows where they're at. So I don't know if they're actually. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully not Bizarro. I don't know. Vermilion, think they need you. Want to keep this really good Pokemon? You can if you want to, but I would recommend. They're just so valuable because they turn into mysterious dust balls. I would recommend turning them in. Do whatever you want, though. You know. At the end of the day, whatever in the event brings you joy. Looking for the candy, hell yeah. Unova Route 3 daycare. I need to put choice band on this and heal. I genuinely feel like this is the best event for vanities I've ever seen. I don't want to overhype it, but like I think it's amazing. I think the quantity of vanities and the quality. There's not a single vanity that I dislike, which I almost always dislike a few. I saw that on the GTL, Rumel. It looks like this for me. Does anybody else have this problem? I have this. but I haven't seen the actual particle effect. I beat the pumpkin, yes, once, yeah. I did. I think the pumpkin might be bug fixed, but I'm not for sure. I did it once and I had no problems. Hell yes, free goodie bag. How many goodie bags do I have? Did I talk about a little? I have one. Particle is bugged. You have a Castelia. We don't know yet because raids aren't. I'm assuming Darkrai is back, but we don't know yet. Don't know yet for sure. My stomach just growled something crazy. They might have mentioned it in the dev post, Tom, yeah. Oh, so about to die in sword callouts? Fuck, I didn't. Did he get timed out for a day? No. That's awesome. I don't think we'll ever. So Garatina's already in the game as a boss fight. I don't think they'll ever let us temporarily like own it. It wouldn't have like two different versions of it. Hungy for mysterious dusk balls. Okay, now you're talking. Wait a minute. Hold up. Giga brain. I can't get over the green slime, dude. This vanity is fucking amazing. All the vanities are so good. It's ridiculous. Bailey, for the prime sub, Bailey. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to you to warrant that above and beyond support. Thank you, thank you. I need to get a few screenshots really quick. My mouse being broken is causing serious problems. Oh, this looks so sick. There's that one. There's the deer. Dude, I love these vanities. Are so good. I fucking love these vanities. I get they're not for everybody, but I think they're so good. Also, Vanity is just made for the best thumbnails. Like, I love the way Vanities look on thumbnails. But they look so pretty to have like top text, bottom text, no, top text, and then like 3 different vanities underneath. It just looks so good in my opinion. I'll show what I mean in a sec. I'm gonna be up. I'm playing a video right now. I got a thumbnail made. show the thumbnail on stream in a sec. Here's the thumbnail, boys. Get a little sneak peek before the video goes public. It's fun, man. I love it. I'm not very good at thumbnails, but it's fun. I've gotten better. I mean, I made so many over the years. Hopefully, I'm not terrible anymore. You know, hopefully. Just try my little best. That video will go live right now. He stopped me. If you just, that's tough. If you just started and try to fight one of the kids, Eddie, that's tough. That's tough, man. Sorry about that. You can scrape some Pokemon together. You can get your revenge. For thumbnails? Do you want the funniest fucking answer, Tenya? What software do I use for thumbnails? I use fucking Google Slides to make my thumbnails, unironically. It's the best, like, easy in-browser tool to clip together images with no background, without having like the background problems of like MS Paint. I use a bunch of different programs. So I use remove.bg, which is like a remove background website. I use borderize.com. I use like bubble speech. I use cool text. There's like a ton of different I spent a lot of the Iron Man preparation, the Iron Man series. Gareth was about preparing the hard mode team. Photo P? No, I'm not. I'm not experienced. I just do what works for me and I just rock with it. All right, how are the swarms looking? Drowsy Johto. I love me a swarm that we can just quick ball. All right, Photoshop. Like, I know how to use Photoshop. The problem is, like, yeah, it's just what's working for me works. If you want to try something else, I encourage you to go make videos. You know, not to like. It's whatever works for me. I'm chilling with. Oh, why do you put them super blurry? I just like to really rub my fucking smudge and make it blurry fly happy. Giga Chad. That's just the best quality PNG that it's easy to get. I don't think it looks that blurry. They look a little blurry. I wouldn't say super blurry. I think that's kind of extreme, but they look a little blurry, yes. Not that blurry. They do look a little blurry for sure, but yeah, I wouldn't say super blurry. Oh, they aren't changing. They aren't changing. Yeah, I've used, guys, the cost is not the problem. I was like, yeah, it's not the, for me, this is what works. You know, if you want to go, it's giving like, if I was a music artist, I would use this software. Like, go do it, and not to like, my shit works. Go do whatever you want. You know, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's active Pangea. Let's go from this area, I think. Heckin' love Froggy. I also heckin' love Froggy. Picture the most blurry image. This is blurrier. True, true, true. Pat, my question? I think I answered your question. Do I have the hard mode team? I do. Was there another question afterwards? Yes. Yeah, a lot of the preparation on the Iron Man series over the past few months was getting the hard mode team ready. I haven't grinded it yet properly, but I have the team. I should have the team. Yeah, I think it's fine. Well, I still have it up on screen. That's why you guys are flaming my... why do I still have it on... Okay, that's why. That's fair. My mistake. Besides vanities, obviously. Disagree. Yeah, so we talk about, I think the biggest things are and I don't even know if are they even in this event. Can you get I haven't opened enough sealed product. Are you guys getting like XP charms and riches charms from these sealed product? The rare candies are kind of nice. It's a good question. It's a good question. Stand up for yourself, Pat. Call them virgins. I don't want to go that far. Well, it depends. Is it worth to buy a team for hard mode? It depends on how much you're gonna grind it, right? It's up to you. That's a you call. Depends on how much profit per hour it is and how much you can grind it. Are willing to grind, how much time you have. It's very early into the event, so I think if you have the time, it's up to you. You know what? Yeah. Zen, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate that. I hope the content's been helpful or entertaining in some way. I fucking appreciate it, dude. I think after doing only the gym runs now, everything else is doomed. You're quite literally doom posting. Everything's doomed. Me when the Mayans said the calendar will end in 2012, everything's doomed. Me when something gets nerfed, everything's doomed. Me when, at least I respect you being aware of it. You at least said everything, you know. It's the most transparent you're doom posting. The whole rest of the event is oh, as you're saying, like, will the specific mons the kids are asking for ever change? I don't. So it's a great question. In previous years, every like 24 IRL hours, it changes over at a certain point. So maybe it'll work like that, but I'm not sure. Ooh, that's our first really good catch. This probably gets kept as a breeder. This is our first. I want to turn it in as this is our first like really good catch. 160 total IVs, 20 plus at everything. This should get. I'm gonna name this keep. This should be kept on the Ironman account. It's a good breeder. No, it's a good question, Sim. Grab this. Did I catch all 4? I think I did. I think I got 4 girlsies. Might go turn it in a sec. The Discord link should be below every stream and every video, Michael. My Discord is just discord.gg/Patrouski as well. It should be always in the description of every video, every stream. My Discord should be down below. And then you might need to go and turn on let's see. You might need to go and like sign up for Halloween chats. Can anybody confirm? Hell yeah. So there's a okay. If you go to channels and roles, you can go click hell yeah and sign up for all event channels. What I missed? Raids to enter is the raids. The raids, great question. You do not need raids to enter the or special candies to enter the raids. You only need special candies for the pumpkin boss. Great question. The strategy is the exact same packs, but you can use the. It's basically like you can use the carving blade if you need it for an extra thing, but it should be the exact same strategies as previous years. Don't wait. If you want to sell anything, sell everything now. If you want to sell anything in the event, sell everything in the first half of the event, aka right now, and then buy whatever you want in the second half. It is so much better to sell everything you want now while prices are still high, and they'll just go down because there's not that much as supply. It's day one. There's not a whole lot of supply in the game. As more and more supply, more and more mysterious balls are brought into the game, the prices will just go down usually. Okay, let's go turn stuff in. It's been a while. It's been a while. All right, we have caught quite a fair bit of Pokemon. Our kids are asking for Sableye, Cubone, Seviper, Zubat. I think we definitely have the Sableye and the Cubone, probably not the other ones. We have caught a lot of Swarm Pokemon. Let's go. Yeah, we have a fair bit. We have about 20 Pokemon or so here. Some of them are from the... 2 of these are from the Wisps. I'm going to move these down. I'm going to move my Keep Drowsy down. But other than that, we have like what? 17 Pokemon here, as well as these guys all over here. Get these items off of these fellas. 20, 28 plus 17. I'm terrible at math, but it's 28 plus 17. Okay, that's how many Pokemon we have to go turn in for Swarm. So let's get started. I'm not going to show you guys every little. It'd be so long and annoying to just drag all of them, but I'll see you guys with each little checkpoint, each mysterious dust ball, and hopefully the Froggy at some point. Mysterious dust balls, Ace, and Froggy. Once again, videos, guys. I love you all very much. I love questions, but please try to answer questions for yourself before asking me. Check out the videos on my channel. I've been working tirelessly to upload as many guides and videos as possible. I'm sorry if I'm losing my patience. My apologies. I'm trying my best, but I'm trying to get the resources out there. I don't mind. Well, I shouldn't say I don't mind. I don't love repeating the same things over and over again, but also it's not the end of the world. But I do want to try to save as much, breath as possible. I'm saying the same things over and over again a ton. I'm down to say the same thing over and over again about 99 times, but it's the 100th time where I'm like, oh fuck, I'm getting a little irritated. Is that fair? I appreciate your guys' patience. I don't mean to be uptight or it's just one of those things. Otherwise, others aren't appearing for me, Sag. So we have to. That's a great question. You have to turn in once you turn in the first like 20 to 25. We don't know the number yet for the Froggy. It's a lot, probably. I don't know the number yet. Great question. Great question. Okay, let's grab the ones that are easy to catch. And we have a ton of. I needed Cubone and Sableye. Was the other one I needed for sure. Let's grab that. 55 turned in no Froggy yet. Good luck to you, man. I appreciate any empathy and understanding with stuff like that, Bizarro. I'm trying my best. I appreciate it. The empathy goes a long way. And not that you guys need it, but yeah. Scorpy, Zorua. I don't know if anybody knows how many turns to get Froggy yet. I do want to try to keep this Scorpy if possible. It's Jolly 31 speed. If it's my last Scorpy, though, I will turn it in. Yeah. Yeah. That's tough, Ollie Kennedy. It's a good question. I think it's so early on in the event. I think they will, but it's tough. It's a close call. I'm not super confident in that call. Don't take that as, guys, Patrouski said the mysterious balls will for sure go below 60k. Everybody, like I don't know, There's 4 ultra rares in this event, which is extremely, I've never seen that before. That's very, very new. I needed a go back and check. Whenever we have info on the raids, I'll try to put it out there, but we don't know anything yet. Shuppet. Do I have any Shuppets? No Shuppets. Okay. Spinarak. Okay. Unbelievably agree, Milkster. The quality of life, the hotkey bar stuff, I totally agree. A lot of the quality of life stuff is really, really nice. A lot of the just system and engine optimizations for low-end devices. I feel like I don't think I have any Glidars. That's really important and goes a long way. PokeMMO is a low-end game. I don't think people should need supercomputers, not to go to the extreme, but I like that people can play PokeMMO on any. I grew up playing PokeMMO on a really shitty laptop, like truly terrible. Like the kind of lap, like my mom bought it from like a pink laptop bought off of QVC, like that style of like atrocious, like barely a computer, you know. I love that I could play. A big reason I played PokeMMO is because I could run it on that laptop, and it meant the world to me. It made a big difference. True, VG fan. That's the real true. Gotta factor that in. I'm gonna keep like 2 of each mon ish. We'll do these 5. Yes, I've been using the in battle hotkey bar like a hot cake. It's so nice, dude. On a yeah, exactly, Chilled Goose. I like your name, really, Chilled Goose. All right, I think this is the last mon I'm going to turn in for now. I did turn a few extra ones over to the teacher. We started at 6 mysterious dust balls. After a few hours of morning grinding, we got 4 more. We're up to 10 mysterious dust balls now, and we're working towards, I don't know how many it'll be until the froggy, but we're working towards that froggy van. That's what I'm gunning for right now, is the froggy. If anybody who's gotten the froggy, does anybody know how many mysterious dust balls you had by the time you got them, or did you open some? It's okay, you know, obviously. Now, we still have tons of extra Pokemon over here in our boxes, don't get me wrong, but I'm trying to keep, it's so early on in the event, I would like to keep at least 2 of each different mon, you know, for the turn into the kids. This is more efficient. So it's 4, if you turn in 4 Pokemon to the kids, you get 1 mysterious dust ball versus 5 of any Pokemon to the teacher. So it's pretty close, but I'd like to try to keep it, you know, I'd like to try to keep it as efficient as possible, right? I'm actually gonna go ahead, you know what, I'm gonna move all these over here. It's gonna be easier to track this way. I'm gonna move all these over here. We're gonna put these back in our party. These can be over here. That's fine. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move my box 2 up here, so that way it'll be much easier to track and see. This entire box will just be for swarm Pokemon, for swarm catches. I saw someone mention in global chat it was around 35 mysterious balls. Is that true? That would be so many. If that's, I mean, it makes sense. It's usually a pretty long grind, but that's pretty extreme. Yeah, yeah, there's no exactly Rumel for sure. It's not really that, it's really not that much. We'll see. See how many hours it takes. Just gonna get money. Check out this video, Flambino. $175. That's a lot, yeah. A fair bit of Pokemon call. I wouldn't say it's nothing. 175 turn-ins, you know. Okay. Zoro Swarm Kanto. Let's go. There's a kid we can fight as well. Kid, Pewter City. Tank that. Wish to an incident. Oh no. Yeah, 175 is a lot. You know, it's a lot to catch. Nice. Good work, Mr. Bank. That's awesome, dude. Go from Viridian. Thank you for the heads up. I would say it's a fair. The problem is you have 2 weeks to do all the different grinds, right? So the thing is, like, if the swarms take 2 days, and then the PvP rotational battles take 2 days, and then the kids take 2 days and mini bosses take 2 days. Not that they're like indeterminate, right? I'm just, stay with me. And then like you want to farm the pumpkin boss for 2 days. Like it does become a lot. It does become, you can do everything, I think. And then wisps and then pump cats are like 1 day a piece. It's a lot. I think it's fair to say it's a lot. There's a lot to do in the... I didn't even do anything and my game crashed. I was just biking. I was just talking. What? I was just biking. 1 sec. Game crashed. 4 hours? That's awesome, Cody. Good for you. Okay, dodge Q. I do think if your game crashes, there is a mechanic that lets you like dodge Q, which is nice. Someone said go from Verdian. Yeah, for sure, Dan. Of course, Dan. So, but I think it should be possible is the meme. That's all I'm saying, Dan. That's fine. Of course, I agree with you. But I think it should be possible if you put in the work. I don't think we're arguing anything. I think we're just sleep deprived. I don't think we're like disagreeing with anything. I think it's just fair when someone... Social lesson of the day. If someone says, oh man, that's a lot of work, you don't need to say, actually, it's not very much work, because it's really diminishing of their feelings. You can be like, oh, you know what, that's fair. It kind of is a lot for the average person, but like, I feel like because of blah, 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 it's reasonable or fair, but you don't need to be like, actually, it's not that much work. That just feels, it's rude, right? Lightly rude. Was that daily? Is that true? I'm so sleepy. Yeah, I was just so fucking based and fair. No, you're perfect, Dan. I love you in chat. I don't want to. You're perfect. I don't want to. You're perfect. Perfect. It's for the swarms Vex. You can find this guide here covers this guide covers swarms, kid callouts, and mini bosses. I'm also feeling a little bit, I don't know if it's just yesterday I stayed up so late. I'm also feeling a bit grumpier today, guys. My pit, and it's human. It's normal. It's human. I'm sure a lot of us are going to be a little bit more as the event goes on, as we work harder and harder and sleep less and less. Let's be kind and patient with each other. This happens every what's it called as well? It happens every like shiny war. That's a big one where like people get, there's always like drama or like fights in shiny wars because people get so sleep deprived. Understandably so, it's huge. Was the raids? So it was the first one. I haven't seen any information on raids. We can see the like UI, right? But I haven't heard anybody doing that. I don't know if they're available yet. We just, for raids, guys, I don't know anything yet. My apologies. When information comes, it comes. Type beat. Oh yeah, that's tough, Usopp. That's tough. Not at all. God damn it. Strings should be in no way bannable as long as you're using like any strings on the forums are fine, right? Thanks to you, dude. I'm fucking I love the floating motorcycle. Hell yes, Mr. Bannock. That's all your, don't say thanks to you, that's all your fucking hard work, dude. That is your hard work. PvP is so hard, dude. Especially okay, PvP is already hard. This fucking Halloween randoms game mode is so hard. There's so much brain activity. It's so much to keep track of. When I was playing it during the PTS, people were kind of laughing at me, and I was like, I don't know, this is really hard, guys. I was like, there's a lot going on, dude. Maybe it's in my head. Is it divorced to you? Maybe. I don't know, Mage. It's up to you and your lawyer. Okay, free wisp, yoink. Weird I join a no food critic, Pat. That's peculiar. Are the rest of the Zorwas in the forest, or where are they at? Did I miss them? Yeah, I totally, not a fan of the randoms thing. I totally get it. It's really overwhelming. I kind of, like, too much so to my brain. My brain's also small and smooth. So that factors in. To the right? I feel like I got every... I missed the one up here. Here we go. But it was a good check though. Do my first pumpkin run type shit. So you have a chance to go to the PvP. Like I do. Okay, I actually on the positive side of it, I think the PvP is so hard that nobody's gonna be that good at it. I think that's the beauty of it, is that it's so hard that it's just gonna come down to yeah. Everybody's just gonna be like fucking memeing around, like trying their best, you know? There'll be like a million mistakes made because it's just so hard. Okay, kid callouts for anybody wondering. Pewter City, I think I already killed him. Pewter City, Island 1, Cerulean / Route 24. So Route 24, kid callouts currently in Kanto. There's a mini boss here as well. I will do that in a sec. Island 1, Route 24, Pewter City. That is a common sentiment you hear, Gobble. What's up, dude? The cookies can be used in the pumpkin fights, but they generally aren't needed. You could just sell them on the GTL. Yeah, I think almost all Wispmons have the... Yeah. Just for me. Wisps and Pumpcats are my two least favorite pieces of Halloween... Of content. I think Wisps are literally my least favorite piece of content in PokeMMO. It's up there. Well, that and what's it called? Oh shit, what's it called? The Sudoku shit that everybody said, use a solver, Tech W, Johto minigame, explosion hat. I can't remember what it's called. Voltorb flip, thank you, there you go. Voltorb flip. I'm gonna continue one tap today. I haven't kept track. I think some of the cookies are used for hard mode, yes. I don't know which ones exactly, but I believe some of them. You can always just buy them. If you're an Iron Man, you know, it's different, but always just buy the ones you need. And most people probably won't be doing hard mode, obviously. But if you can, hell yeah. I'm gonna do the mini boss, dude. Speaking of hell yeah. I mean, it's really easy, but... Alright, guys, really intense fight. I click Tailwind and Eruption. The only problem is I will need to rebreed... I'll need to breed down my Jimmy Run team after this event for sure. Quick Ball and Dust Balls are the main two mons I've been using a ton. I think I'm going to be saving my Mysterious Dust Balls for Iron Man Shiny Wars. I think. Voltorb flip was the most, yeah. That was quite a day, quite a stream. Typhlosion. You can buy like a charcoal. The problem is Eruption Typhlosion is so crucial. You can breed one for really cheap. You can breed one for super cheap. What are Typhlosion? What are cynical prices at? Even like this is really cheap, man. 73k for a rash 2x31. Like it's good nature. Like this is really cheap. They're honestly not that expensive. Thankfully right now still. You could go get one special candy or go let's say you don't have Typhlosions. Go fight spooky kids or the kids, normal kids, until you can get 4 spooky candies and then sell them and buy the Typhlosion or buy the cynical. Great question. Iron Man it's a challenge account. Exactly. It's an account that cannot trade or use the GTL. Mysterious shards are used for the carving blade. So mysterious shards, when you get enough of them, they come together to create the blade. And then if you do enough swarm turn-ins, you get the handle and you get the pumpkin carving knife, and it helps the pumpkin fight a little bit. The kids yearn for the Poochyena. I don't think I've seen one today. Good call. Good luck to you. always frustrating when you're like waiting for a specific one, you know. Good luck to you. Oh, I just mistyped. Oh fuck, I just mistyped in the kids call out chat, bro. I almost got 1 day timed out on my own Discord. I just mistyped DW. I was trying to walk in game in PokeMMO. Almost just got, I had to save myself. Almost got. Why is the game crashing? The game is crashing a lot, I will say. All right, my game did just crash again. My game has crashed, I think 4 or 5 times today. It is happening a ton. I know a lot of people are experiencing a similar thing. Just to let you guys know, game crashes are normal right now, unfortunately. I will say, if you load the game, it does seem like there's a mechanic where if your game crashes and you load the client back up fast enough, you can skip server queue. So you do still you don't get, that would suck if your game crashed and you got locked in queue. Looking at you, WoW Classic release, you know. Thankfully it does not seem like if you crash you have to get back in queue. That would really stink. Now it's fixed. That's so funny. Remove strings. My strings are already removed, and that wouldn't be a, yeah. Good graphics card. I think a lot of people, I don't, guys. I refuse to interact with rage bait. I'm not gonna lie, it is a triggering thing when someone says, I have been on the internet for my whole life, for 15 plus years. I worked in computer hardware, demanufacturing computers and server boards. When someone tells me to update my driver's card, my graphics driver, it makes me want to tweak. It's like telling a NASCAR driver to make sure to check your tire pressure. It's so demeaning. I know you just, it's good intention. This is not like a bad thing. It's kind of like the you know, like everybody always says, like, guys, make sure to drink water and check your posture. When those people say that, it comes from a place of kindness. They mean it from like a good place, but it's also really annoying in my opinion. I don't think it's worth it, dude. I just don't think. Just let people. I would rather someone develop a fucking spinal injury than have to backseat them to fucking check their posture. I don't know. I think it's install more RAM. Yeah, true. Let me keep shrimping. Are they updated? Yeah, true. Giga Chad. Hydration chat? Yeah. Me actually listening like an NPC. Me actually drinking water. Your PC specs? They're listed below. You can see all my stuff below my videos. They're all linked there below there. Yeah, it's just that, yes, it's the servers are just, there's just a million people like trying to play the game. That's all. I agree. That's so based. That's kind of, yeah. You could Chad. Spin rack Sinnoh. Good call. Thank you. Hamilton takes the lead. Grab this. I think I'm also just hangry. I think I need to eat lunch. Might also be part of it, boys. I keep it real, you know. I'm not trying to front. Yeah, I think my man's a little hangry. For Vista? Yeah, I grew up on a Windows Vista. Now that is the real rage bait operating system. Food talk is why I joined. Finally, some food talk. How do I get to this location? XW, one sec. Okay, easy peasy. Oh, I should update my. That's why I interacted with the Spinnerack from 10 tiles away. Did you guys? That was my GPU's outdated. Oh fuck. That's why that happened, guys. Sorry, I'm rage baiting now. I know I'm rage baiting. Windows XP was goated. Oh fuck! I was able to interact 10 tiles away from that spin rack because my I need to update my graphics card. True. Cheemting, Cheemting is good. Watch One Piece. That might actually be it. The crashes are in the ROMs. True. I mean, have you checked the ROMs? There might be crashes in there. That's a good callback though. Windows 7 is I don't know. I don't even know if I'm qualified. I know Windows XP, Windows 7 are up there. I'll take a free wisp. I'm gonna start passively collecting these wisps on that passive income, passive wisp collecting. I should be downgraded. Yo, that's actually Gator Brain. Downgrade my drivers. My house got more than 7 windows. Okay, what a flex. Really annoying. That's fucking fair, Tom. Hell yeah, that's what the event is all about, Sampath. Hell yeah, man. Good for you, dude. Good for you. One last spin rack over here. Currently there's 2 kids in Celadon, Kanto. I'm a newbie. If you're a new player, this video should help you out. If you're looking for what to do in the event as a new player, this is what I'd recommend. If it's not helpful, you can call me names. Let me know if it's not. Bro, I made 50k flipping in the past 2 weeks. Feeling like the GOAT right now. You might be the GOAT. That's fucking awesome. It's so good. Normally, usually just the pumpkin goodie bags have the ultra rares, but it's been confirmed the normal goodie bags also have the ultra rares, which is crazy. That's very like abnormal, generally. I would say playing the event is usually better Pokeyen than gym reruns. Yes, usually. But it's like playing the event is, especially in the first few days. As the event goes on, it might be better to still do your gym rerun every day. And, you know. Let's go Kanto. Oh, there's 2 kids in Celadon. Two in Celadon, Kanto Route 13 as well. Kanto Route 13 and then 2 kids in Celadon for kid callouts. Been beating up kids for 13 hours. No, not a single goodie bag. Wait, really? I think I've had like 8 goodie bags so far from beating up kids. I don't know what. If I'm just luckiest Iron Man alive, which is probably true. That's sick, Tree Stain. Yeah, that's yeah. You can make some really good money flipping in the event if you, but it's also risky. Flipping during an event is really risky. You can do some crazy profits. The event should end November 14th. November 14th. I think it's at around. It's gonna be around like 8 p.m. ET, 8 p.m. my times at 8 p.m. ET, November 14th. Alpha Udova Charger. Oh, good call. Good call. Who has 4 teeth? So dumb. Which is fine by me. Hey man, if it's for the love of the game, if it's for in-game progress, yes, I will still candy from kids. Absolutely. Alpha Ditto? Ooh. 1 goodie bad. Based. Okay, fuck your XP candy. That shit sucks. Okay. The amount of crashes are getting a little obnoxious. That's a fair bit. That is a fair bit. Whatever. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. The other kid. Shut up. I'm gonna go check and it actually is gonna be the problem, which is really funny to be fair, and karma. I think I need to repair the client. I think that's what it is actually. I made a mistake dragging, copying some files when I was installing the PTS. I was trying to drag my settings over and I fucked up. I think I think I do need to repair my client unironically. I think that's what it is. We'll do that in a sec. We'll do that in a sec. Dude, what's up, King? Good grinds, dude. Good grinds. There's a button on the home page or whatever. The like main menu to repair your client. Great question. I think I'm gonna save my mysterious dust balls for now for Shiny Wars, hilariously, for the Iron Man. Rage baiting? No, you're good. Yes, there's a lot of there's like some high risk, high reward type shit when flipping during an event season. Absolutely. The crashes. You have been holding on to that take, Stan. Holy crap. It's justice for not liking everything ever all at once. I wish I liked that movie, okay? I went in expecting it to be amazing. Some of the people I respect their opinions the most in the world said it was like it was so good. And then I watched it in theaters like day 2 and I was like, this is the most embarrassing movie I've ever seen in my entire life. The problem is, don't get me started. The moral messages of Everything Everywhere All at Once is really cute, but it's so the comedy is the worst thing I've ever seen, and they also diminish some really deep, valuable things in life. It's such shallow, meaningless. I really did not like that movie, but for a lot of people, it was very beautiful, and that's all I respect that. I love that. Okay, I'm happy people enjoyed it. I wish I enjoyed it. Whenever you don't enjoy a movie, you are missing out on beauty. Whenever you don't enjoy something, it's not a flex to not enjoy something. If I don't enjoy a piece of music, I'm missing out on that, right? If I don't enjoy a movie, I'm missing out on joy. I'm missing out on fun that others are having. Others could, it insists upon itself. Yeah. No, this would never upset me. Not to upset you, Pat, but you generally have the worst movie taste I've ever heard. Movies, food, I think that's the fun. There's no, you could disagree with everything I ever say about food and movies, and that's just a fun time, that's... How boring would the world be if everybody agreed with my opinions on art and media, and like what a boring fucking world. That wouldn't be... No one would have any personality. What a terrible time. I just like rage baiting. No, that's a fun. Yeah, that one's I get. There's some hot takes I have that I wish I didn't have. Let me prep for this alpha catch. I do need this. Watch look. I have not watched Look Up. Grab my Spinda. This. Like a mon to chip, I guess. I'm trying to think of what else I could. Extra Sporemon. I think endgame players, if you can, grinding hard mode pump. That's a great question. I answer a lot of questions for new players, but I always that's a great question. What would you recommend more endgame players do during the Halloween event? Still grind the event, or just focus on completing the one-time parts like Wisp, Cats, raids? I think what raids aren't really out yet, I guess. But if you're an endgame player, hard mode pumpkin. The profits are really insane. It's the profits. The profits are insane, making Pokeyen, and then getting the untradeable stuff for sure. Getting the pumpkin untradeable vanity, but most of the other stuff, the Wisp and Pump Cats, I wouldn't even do as a. If you care about having an alpha Zoroark that's your OT to your account, go for it. But you can always just buy an alpha Zoroark or buy an alpha, the alpha Gengar or the alphas from the Wisps. I would say really the untradeable stuff, like the Queen. This vanity, the pumpkin vanity, the demon queen crown, and then just having fun. If you're a main account endgame player, have fun, play the event, do what you enjoy, making investments, making money moves. The biggest one, if you want to make profits, I think pumpkin hard mode is the best money in the event for sure, but it's very difficult. The pumpkin hard mode strat is the same as last year. If you want a pumpkin hard mode guide, you can just go watch Rumel's guide or other content creators who have put up hard mode guides. I might show me doing the fight, but after I learn it, but I have to learn it first, It's the same as previous years. What's up? I'm getting hungry, by the way. Not sure. There's a Pheno here. I'll catch a Pheno. I'm on my way to an Alpha Ditto in Chargestone Cave, and I ran into a Pheno on the way here. I'm going to go ahead and catch this. Why not? I'm going to go ahead and catch this. I'm going to get myself an extra mysterious gem cluster, which are always nice to stock up on. And then I'll make my way over to the most important Alpha in PokeMMO, the Alpha Ditto. How'd you get the HP to show again on your Mon? I don't know if I know what you mean. Huge Pheno? We'll take it, man. Jimmy Neutron movie at 5 stars is crazy. The Jimmy Neutron, why you're like going through my, I love you going through my letterbox. The Jimmy Neutron movie is fucking amazing. Maybe it's just nostalgia. I don't even think it is. I think some movies, if you want to judge my movie takes, here's my letterbox. Dude, the Jimmy Neutron movie is fucking great. It's so great. Also, people always forget that the Jimmy Neutron movie came out before the show. The Jimmy Neutron movie was like essentially the pilot for the TV show. They did the movie and then they did the show afterwards, which is like very rare. Usually it's like show successful and then they make a movie, you know? And then also the Excadrill is 2x31 in special attack and speed. Kind of weird for like the field A group that it's in, but I'll take it. Huh. Weird Pheno catch. Yeah, the Jimmy Neutron movie, thank you. It is peak. It is goated. That is true. That is true. I would love to do a movie night. We will for sure. Once I'm just grinding like I don't know, kids or something. What's up like kid callouts or swarms or whatever. Once we get like locked into it, I would love to do a movie night during this event where we all like watch a movie together in Discord or some shit. Still on stream, but like in the background, yeah. Doing what? I hate I hate that shit. Anyways, what are you gonna do? Different words, my guy. We gotta like rename them. Little fuck. Should we just call them little fucks? Farm the little fucks. I don't think that helps. Okay. You guys think of a name where I won't get internet messages and we'll go with it. Trick-or-treaters? That's so long though. But that is better. Okay, you just got put on the list, Panda. Congratulations. Alpha Ditto Unova. Yeah. Okay, that's somehow worse, Rumel. That's definitely worse. Lil Dudes. Okay, Lil Dudes might be it. Lil Dudes might be the best one. You fight the little dudes. Lil Dudes. Okay, that might actually be it. We're farming Lil Dudes right now. Candy Kids. The people are just weird. The problem is I literally can't say the K word on the internet because people go fucking crazy. I think Lil Dudes is the best. I think Lil Dudes. During Lil Dudes. I think that's fine. Zoomers? Okay, calling them Zoomers is pretty funny. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Ooh, we should do a vote. We should do a vote. Zoomers or Lil Dudes? Beating up Zoomers? Zoomers might be the best. Zoomers might be the best. As punishment? Yo, Karma Panda. That's so funny. Zoomers might be the best new term. And I'm watching you play Mega Bonk and I want to play Mega Bonk, dude. Fuck. It's so fun. Yeah. Mega Bonk is so addicting. I might try to do Zoom. I'm gonna try to say Zoomers. Oh, should be bonking her Mega a little bit. C-Bomb should never kill here, right? If it kills, I retire. Okay, we're good. Cracked cheese. We're just gonna say Zoomers. Don't wake up. Go back to bed, nerd. I just want to be unhinged. Just don't be unhinged. God, I just want to be unhinged so bad. Just don't be unhinged. What do you mean? The voices. The voices. You're cooked, man. I respect it, okay? I respect being cooked. But you are cooked. I love the name. The underachievers. Thanks for subscribing, dude. Can you stop magic coding, you fuck? Bro is just stalling my PP. Stop. You can't haunt everything. My wife just you can't. Zubat Swarm Kanto. I need that. Bro doing what? The internet is cursed. You literally can't. If you try to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. If you say, oh, I'm doing this mechanic in a game. Huh? PP? Huh? Kid callouts? Huh? Like you can't do it. You can't do anything anymore. You can't say anything. It's cooked, dude. It's officially cooked. 6, 7. You sound like Gramps? I know I'm Unk. You don't even know the right term. It's Unk, not Gramps. Bro, I have to teach you guys the fucking Zoomer slang. That's crazy. That's how bad it is. Just been an ARB membership. On Skibbity. Okay, nobody says that. All right, there's an Alpha Ditto catch on the Iron Man account. Just show me 4 times 31. My luck has been, my luck's been too good. Okay, that's reasonable. We'll take it. Any Alpha Ditto catch is always fantastic. Okay. We will take it. We will take it. Let us... Bacon tomato. Let's dig out. I don't know why that's one of my favorite... I'm not a fan of dad jokes generally, but that might be like the dad joke. Whenever I say let us, I think of lettuce. Bacon tomato. Anybody else do that? Anyways. Got the alpha call. There's so many pings in my Discord. Oh my goodness. I need that Zubat. That's what it was. The Zubat Swarm I need badly. Zubat Swarm Kanto. Houndour Johto, Zubat Swarm Kanto. Oh, what did you already do? I should have pumping hard mode. I was on some tries on the Pumpkins and Wisps. I'm the best thing there's the guide that I recommend. That's my letterbox. Never mind. One sec. Get the link. Almost me. Oh, welcome to the game, new player. You're looking for how to play the event. Here you go. Me linking my letterbox to them. Go review my movies and then get back to me, and then I'll give you guides on the event. No, but so if you're looking for what to do in the event, or what I'm doing as well, for newer players, I think the biggest thing right now is I hate your movies. Understandable. Yeah, I should pin this. I should actually. You're right. New to the event. Don't know what to do. Watch this. It's not the emote. Here you go. Hopefully this will help some people, and yeah. It pins my letterbox. New to the event, don't know what to do? Check out my letterbox. What a... that's the obnoxious cinephile we all know and love. Holy shit. I hate the term. I will never call myself a cinephile, no matter how much. I don't know enough about movies right now to even call myself that, but no matter how much I ever learn about movies, I will never use that term. I'm not trying to say some people, if you refer to yourself as a cinephile, I think it's fine. I'm not trying to say like all cinephiles are bad. It's more of like some people that get into movies that are called cinephiles are super obnoxious, and I just don't want to be misconstrued as the possibility of being that person. Give me these Zubats, please. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, the pumpkin has 3 stages. I have an easy mode guide that I need to make a thumbnail for, but it is uploaded and ready to go. I'll get that out as soon as possible. There's no more Zubats over here. What am I doing? Whoops. Do right now or else? Oh shit. Ruh-roh. How's the particle? I don't really care for the particle effect, to be honest. Yes, that's part of the new update is the stat changes on screen. It's really tough without a guide, Anime Booty. Really, really hard without a guide. Cinephiles? Yeah, no, that is a yeah. No, it's Cinephiles. It's C-I-N-E files. It's like people who are movie buffs. I've been watching a lot of movies, and I really want to watch some movies today while I grind the event after stream. I would really want to watch some movies. I've been really into movies in 2025, and it's been really fun to like watch a ton of movies and learn movies in a lot of ways for the first time. Even though, you know, you watch movies your whole life, but like in 2025, I've really been watching. I've watched like a movie a day, like a ton of movies. You know, it's been a lot of fun. But in learning movies, I've also learned that there are a ton of people who are into movies that are the worst people. I shouldn't say the worst, that are insufferable. You know, like any hobby, there are some people that are annoying about it. But I think movies more than, you know, yeah. It's a beautiful day. I think I have that on my watch list. Is that the like animation? Yes, the 1 hour drawing. I have it on my watch list. There's a 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. It's such a beautiful day. It looks like this. You can look over here really quick. There's a 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. It's supposed to be like really beautiful. Yo, thanks for the super chat, bro. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully the content's been helpful. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Hopefully the content has earned that from you, dude. Much love to you, man. Thanks for the support. I hope my thank you so much, man. That's really nice of you. Let me go. No worries. That is a good bit to like not be the person who donated and be like, oh, don't worry about it. It's chump change to a guy like me. No raids yet? Nothing from what we've seen. It's very strange. We've never seen raids not be available like this. Or maybe, dude, part of me is wondering if they are available, but we just don't know how to access them yet. It's really unlikely that's the case. Dumbass cat over here. But it's, I don't know. It's one of those like events. It's always possible, I guess. Come on, brain, dude. That's so fair, Rumel. That must be. Dude, playing the event at all is already so much multitasking. I can't imagine working while, you know.
Humans, what have you learned?
Okay, so CM has confirmed they're just not active yet. Gotcha. It's weird the UI still shows like new ones popping up. You know? Even though they're not active. Dude, nice catch, Christor. Hell yeah. I'm gonna not do an energy drink today. I'm being a lot better. I might do like I might do like 2 sodas today for my caffeine or something like that. No energy drink. I gotta get my sleep schedule a little bit more back on track today, ideally. Normally the raids release like 1 per day. Yeah, I got the alpha ditto. It's a good catch. Go catch it for those who haven't gotten it yet. Yes. What's the sleep schedule? Shizu, you might be the least sleep schedule knowledgeable person that I know. That is true. Yeah, alpha ditto for anyone who's not gotten it yet. Yes, I just came from Just came from Kanto, Rumel. It's a good. I need it though. It's a good check. Everything's happening so fucking fast, dude. I get it. I'm probably ever region. Yeah, dude. That's wisps. Once again, wisps are like one of my least favorite pieces of content. A lot of wisps to grind. Yeah, I just hate. I'm bad at and I hate following instructions. I'm terrible at Legos. Terrible at Legos. Putting together furniture. I feel like I'd really rather learn how to fucking build furniture from scratch with like. I'd rather like learn woodworking than follow an IKEA bookshelf. I fucking hate. I am terrible at following instructions. I get impatient. I always want to skip stuff. I don't understand it well. I'm terrible at following instructions. Get free apricorn. Why not? Yoink. Am I still on the right route for this? We're going too far. We went too far, boys. There should be 2 more hound hours back here. Who did you vote for in the Dutch elections this week? That's a really funny question. I don't know, bro. Cheese. I don't know. Shut up. I don't know, dude. I don't know what does Dutch do? I don't know. Oh, it despawned. Oh, okay, sick. Hard. My brain's already fried. It's day 1 and my brain is fried. Perfect. Let's see. Spin rack Hoenn. Okay. I love the quick ball ones. Like a stoner. Maybe that would make me be more focused. That's funny. I'm gonna pop a repel here. I am glad I have the extra repels. Bro voted for food. Okay, come on. Okay, I walked myself into that one. Okay, here we go. So where are these spinneracks? We got. They're pretty far down here. The new particle. Usually you get the new particle from defeating the pumpkin boss. I work at IKEA. IKEA seems amazing. I don't have no disrespect towards IKEA. It's more so just I suck at putting together your furniture. It's a me problem, you know. I need chat for Froggy. People were saying I think like 35 dust balls, which is like I think 175 swarm mons or something like that around. Okay, another 2 times 31 catch while getting swarm mons. We had like 3 of these I think so far, 3 or 4 of these. A fair bit of them. We're gonna keep that one. Any 2 times 31 we'll keep as breeders. I think 1 times 31 or less we do turn in for the mysterious balls and progressing towards that froggy vanity. Very, very important stuff. We stay distant on IKEA. What? I've never been to an IKEA, to be fair. My wife has. I want to go to. I want the fucking meatballs. I feel like I would get the max count. I think this bookshelf is from IKEA, and then I also think isn't this white entertainment system also from IKEA? I think 2 of the pieces of furniture in this room are from IKEA. Going to an expo? I would love to go. I've never been. Master Rain single encounter here is funny. Down. I can't watch League stuff. I can't, dude. Is there IKEA beef? I did not know. All my homies hate IKEA. Is this a meme, or is there actually a community of, I didn't know people hated IKEA. Is this true, or is this a meme? Am I getting rage baited? I want to know. I'm interested in IKEA because I've heard it's cheap and they have meatballs. So to me, it's 2 green flags. 50% off food? 50%? I don't even make a profit. That's so funny, Iron Mort. That's awesome. On the Iron Man 2. Nice, nice, nice. Fair play, Pat. Wait, is there actually a fuck? Is there some controversy that I don't know about? Fuck. I mean, that's honestly the ideal way to live life is to just not learn about. Oh, your celebrity's done something abhorrent. I simply will ignore it. Just try to, dude. If you just ignore, it's way better. Holy fuck, ignorance is bliss. It's actually so much better. It's so much better to just not listen to. You're really good at ignorance. It's so much better to just not listen to fucking controversies. Giga Chad. Okay. Another 2x31 catch from a Wisp. Okay, I'm getting some pretty good IV Mons today. This is the guy with the guy from the fashion contest, I believe. Did this despawn? Yeah, we got most of them. You're ignoring. I'm not ignoring you guys. I just am dumb. Is that fair? Looking like a true American. K-Kona, brother. The ignorance is bliss. Hell yeah. Let me okay. I am sufficiently starving. I am going to go. Okay. I'm taking advantages of my breaks today, boys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go take a stretch break, go make some food. I'm hungry. I will see you guys in hopefully 5 minutes, 10 minutes max. It depends on what food. I'm gonna try to make food as quick as possible. I'll be right back. I will see you guys in 5 to 10. Keep grinding the event. I'll be back to grind more very, very soon. I will see you guys then. BRB.
know you left me lonely. I could tell them the whole story, it may take a couple hours. I've got time, let's get the chapter. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed. I'm going back to all the basics, teaching myself now how to erase it. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid, too scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity, but all my thoughts destroying me. Some peace of mind is all I need. Give peace to all of my family. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. Each other can't get through to me. It's not you, yeah, it's always me. I close my heart to you, you see it opens up for nobody. It's been so hard to fall asleep. The weather always makes my nose bleed, makes my nose bleed. It's so hard to believe that one day I'll feel peace. I want control over my life, I want that driver's seat. Yeah, it's not you that I need. You push me down when I'm weak. You were never there for me. Go pick up your keys and leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you're everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. Cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave.
When I see you dancing, I know you're a 10. It's some kind of magic. We both know it right away. I came here to party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. We both know it right away. When I see you dancing, I know you're a 10. It's some kind of magic. We both know it right away. I came here to party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. I feel this vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away. I feel this vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away.
All right. Thank you guys for your patience. I have some food that'll be done in like 13 minutes as well, but until then, go back to a little bit of grinding. Oh, I did forget. Okay. Yes, please. Loud splash from Sinnoh. I don't know Pumpcat locations yet. Sorry about that. It already appeared in the raid things. Completed already. The Bennett already appears on the raid thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird that multiple raids are like more raids are popping up. We still don't have access to them. I don't know what's going on. I don't know anything about college football. Thank you so much. I don't know anything about college football. Sorry, man. I respect it, but it's just not for me. So I'm taking some pain meds. How could I have the pumpkin? I actually have a, you know what? I have a guide. That's what I'll do. I have a guide. Probably in a few hours. A few hours for raids? Oh, shit. Thank you for that screenshot. All right, this information comes from Raf in chat. He did say, it seems like Rach said in response to like how soon our raids gonna, because no one's been able to do raids. Where are raids? When are raids gonna be active? I haven't been able to do raids yet on the Iron Man account. Rach said probably in a few hours. This is day 1 still. Probably in a few hours. It's been weird that they're just not. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was a bug or a mistake or what, but raids should be active hopefully in a few hours. Zubat Johto. That is a good swarm. Fuck. I should go. Let's go to that. Let's go Zubat Johto, and I also want to make a thumbnail for the. I have a pumpkin guide that I can put out. If I'm a little distracted from chat still, my apologies, guys. Let me actually move. If I move this over here, I can see chat better. There we go. Pumpkin. Yes, you need. I would say you need a better team for raids than Pumpkin. Yes, I have a video. If you look up like the 20 Pokemon, I made a bunch of preparation guides for the Halloween event, and one of those guides is like the 20 or so raid Pokemon that you might need for to do all the raids in the Halloween event and event season. Dude, that's actually so fucking based. I need to clean my shower so bad, fastest, but I've been so, yep. Good luck, dude. Should I give the picky kids my swarm onto the teacher that said everything? If possible, yes. Every 4 Pokemon, every 4 swarm Pokemon turned into the kids gets 1 mysterious ball, but every 5 to the teacher. So it is more efficient to give to the kids, like pretty decently so. Should I still do Jimmy runs? Jimmy runs are still fine to do, but you probably will make more Pokeyen just playing the event. But it depends on what you're doing, I guess. Alpha Ditto's still in Unova for those who haven't caught it yet. It's a good call out for anybody. I already got mine, but it's a really important alpha. Confusion end sleep. This Misdrevious is a menace. So at the start, Corbsy, for the first 20 or so Pokemon, you can only give it to the teacher. But once the kids start asking for specific Pokemon, you can turn them into them. Resolution. I have a guide for it, Arenka. I have to do a thumbnail, so my apologies, man. That's my fault. I'll get it out to you as soon as possible. If you don't have the proper Pokemon, I mean, it's gonna be. You do have to have the proper mons. I mean, that's a, you know, a tough one, a non-negotiable. Timer. I'd switch to timer here. We'll see. Let me find my. Here it is. What a timer ball here. This is a tough catch. Decent catch there. We'll start the Wisp there. Down to the Zubat Swarm, not despawned yet, thankfully. I'll grab this Acorn. Why not? Apricorn. I always say, like, I always want to say apricot, acorn. I never call this the correct thing. Look at this guy's hair, bro. Dude, here's a good example of the mermaid hair. Shout out to Polytoad in game. The purple. This looks sick. I think this is my favorite new hair slot in PokeMMO. That looks so freaking cool in my opinion. I think the hair looks so good. Is over, right? It's hard to tell, Dav. So I have a video on event economics 101 PokeMMO. It's a great question. I seriously recommend this video. Is fallen out of the algorithm. It's not really in the algorithm, but I do feel like it's a very helpful video. Like, if I'm wrong, let me know. If you think it's terrible, let me know. I think if you're looking for, I think this is very, very helpful. Stone block. I don't know what that is. Stone block 4. I will invest on the main account, but not yet. That'll be like a later in the event, 7 to 10 days into the event type bit. Appreciate it, Gatorade. There goes crazy. It's so cool, dude. It's so crazy. I can't even see the Zubat sprites. My first spirit level battles tough. You could do dark grass. Any like dark grass location in Unova. I think there's a dark grass location that's south. Oh fuck. It's like south of. Is it south of the daycare in Unova? Like left and then south? There's like early game dark grass there. I need to just pop a repel. I'm being lazy. Quick ball this fella. How low the hair will go. I appreciate, you know what, if you're gonna ask a market question, I appreciate you said speculation, because I don't people often ask like, hey Patrouski, when should I buy this? Like I don't know. The answer is I don't know. You know, nobody really knows, but it is speculation. It's just speculation, and that's a fair thing to ask. Speculation on how low the hair will go. It's really hard. I don't know. Like I don't think it will go lower than 2 mil. I'd be really shocked if it goes lower than 2 mil. The real question is, will it even go lower than it is now? Maybe this is crazy. How many are on the market? Is it just one? 31. There's 31 on the market. Okay, that's quite a... Ooh, wait a minute. There's... Someone was asking me for my speculation, my personal opinion on what price I think the mermaid hair will get to, and I was checking. There's 31 on the market. It is day one. It is day one, and there's 31 of them on the market. I appreciate him asking for my speculations, as I can't. Nobody knows the market. Nobody knows what's gonna happen. You never know, right? But I can give my speculation, right? My thoughts, my guesses, and you have to make your own decisions at your own risk. 31 on the market. I could see this dropping to 2.8 mil, would be my guess. Maybe like threes. I would say 2 to 3 mil. And then I could be wrong. I do think this is a vanity that could like really pick up value in the future. That's my personal opinion. I think it just looks fucking insane. It's such a sick vanity. It's one of the only hair slots that it's this crazy. I think it's very, very unique. Very, very, very cool. I want to own like 5 of them. Yeah, people might want like different colors of the same hair. Like, it's really, really cool. What about the Shadow Cape? I told everybody the Shadow Cape was going to tank, and then I got the Shadow Cape prediction correct. I was not a fan of the Shadow Cape. I thought it was really overrated. I told everybody not to invest into it. That's me personally. My personal opinion, just my personal opinion. Some calls I get right, some I get wrong, you know? One of my and like everybody was wrong on this call, but Mage's staff, one of the most infamous worst investments of everybody, myself included, in the game. I thought Mage Staff was a no-brainer. Let me finish this thumbnail. One sec. The new face masks are great. The cheeky mask is doing very well, obviously. I think all of the new vanities are amazing. In typical internet, I think this is the, like, not being dramatic, I think this is the best event we've ever seen in terms of vanities. Like, I think every single there's not a single vanity where I'm like, I don't really like that. I like all the vanities are good, in my opinion. And I usually have problems with certain, you know, this is the first ever event I feel like where I literally like every single vanity. I don't really care for the particle. The particle effect is the one thing that I don't really care for. The particle effect is pretty underwhelming, in my opinion. I'm working on a thumbnail really quick. I think it's done. Okay. Thumbnail for the pumpkin guide is done. If anybody needs help with the easy mode pumpkin strat, it's the same as previous years. It's nothing too crazy, but for a lot of new players, it's overwhelming and it's tough. I have a guide coming out for you. It's the best fucking type of sentence to read, Spider Bite. I was scared of not being able to do the event as a new player, but just putting in the grind and watching your 2024 guides made me prepped. Yes, that's what I'm so honored to hear it, dude. That's the goal, dude. Like, you truly can. You could make a new account during the event right now and still, like, do a lot of things. Not everything, but you could still, which is like, most events are usually like end game player focused, but I feel like in PokeMMO you can truly do a lot of things as a newer player. The pumpkin guide is live right now. I'll link it in chat. If anybody needs a easy mode, it's just an easy mode pumpkin guide. There you go. Okay. My chicken sandwiches are done. Gotta go grab my little chicken fillets. Well, Lunar New Year last year was very beginner friendly. Yeah, I think the Lunar New Year event is the most beginner friendly. It's a great question. I think the Lunar New Year is the most beginner friendly event in the entire game. Like, you can, because that was for if you watched me last year, I literally did. I was so glad I finally did this. I did a challenge where I made a new account during the event called Lunar New Year Andy. Made a new character from scratch and I grinded that event. And I made 1 million Pokeyen on a new account in like a day, maybe a day and a half, like a day and a bit. It was crazy, man. The slacking rate was tough. That is true. The question we're all trying to still figure out, Mist. Yeah, literally, dude. I'm obsessed with the Pokeball. You could buy any in-game thing, any battle things, but I love that it's the Pokeball hotbar. Yeah, it's so nice, dude. It actually is so nice, though. Oh, there's Zubat there. Dude, let's do it. I should be more what's it called, liberal about popping my repels. I need to be more aggressive. I feel like I'm being too like greedy and not popping repels. The other move that works like false swipe for the swarms. I don't know if I know. You might be referring to like how do you false swipe ghost types? Is that what you mean? You can use the move soak to allow you to false swipe ghost type mons. Yeah, I should be popping repels a little more. Yeah, I think as an Iron Man, I'm like, oh, I want to save every resource possible, but it's the time is so much more valuable. You know. Doesn't matter where you're at, and it gives all the rewards. Doesn't matter the where in Pokemon. I'm not sure if I understand the question, Crystal. I'm too reworded. I'm sorry. Repels today. It's worth it. It's worth it for, yeah. But this your friends of the containing cool goodies. I think that it's all the vanities. I just released a video covering all the vanities. If you're interested, all the new vanities this year. I think all the vanities are just phenomenal. I think all the new vanities are like, once again, I think it's the best event I've ever seen for vanities in my 13 years or whatever. $48 Zubat. Okay, that's the... I think that's all the Zubats. So Zubat's done. Ekans, Swarm Island 3. That's a good one. Ekans over at Kanto. No, you're perfect. The toe. But how about it's shiny? I respect it, Strawberry. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. I have a full team for it. Yeah. Well, especially, yeah, grinding hard mode pumpkin is probably like insanely good Pokeyen right now. Would it not be ideal for you to would it not be ideal for you to do the whisk? I mean, yeah, of course. The problem is, I mean, I'm doing something else, right? Like, not to, you can only do so many things, Patty, right? I'll do the wisps and I'll do the pumpcats, but one thing at a time, you know. You don't walk up to a man in his PhD test and be like, shouldn't you be at the gym? And it's like, I'm in the, you know, what are you gonna, you know, only asking. No, it's totally fair. Yeah, sorry if I'm taking it too seriously, if I'm grumpy. You're perfect. Yeah. Houndour Sinnoh. Yeah, gotcha. Like 70k broken friend for me to learn than getting a swarm. Pat Guampy. I have a bad headache, so my apologies if that's... I need to eat my Chimkin. I do need Chimkin Sammys. No, I appreciate it, Patty. Yeah. No, yeah. I do really want to go I want to try to do as much as possible. You know, I do want to go for the pumpcats. I do want to go for the wisps. It's just time, you know, getting there. It's still fucking day one. The event's been up for. Remember. A lot of people are forgetting. The event has been up for less than 24 hours, guys. We still have a long way to go. We have plenty of time. We have not seen any raids active yet, weirdly. It says they're active, but they're not actually. There's like a bug or a problem with them. I have the alpha. Yeah, gotcha. Wouldn't that cut the normal... Isn't a lot of the money from booking from the goodie bags? If you can get the ultra rare from the normal bags, wouldn't that cut the booking bags down? Yeah, it's a valid thing. Yeah, it is really weird that it's a valid thing to consider. It is very weird you can get the ultra rares from the goodie bags. I totally agree. That's why, like, I feel like goodie bags have held their value to like 13, 15k or whatever. 24 hours left. Yeah, so true. There's 17,000 pumpkin bags on the GTL. What the fuck? I would have expected that number for like goodie bags. That's a crazy... Wow. Dude, I'm honored to have you here, Data. Thanks for watching, dude. It's cool that I'm lucky to be the hub, you know? Randoms today? Probably not. I think I'm focused on this grind right now. It's a good question. I don't think I'm interested in doing randoms, Halloween randoms yet. That's a good question. So this is legitimately a good question. Do you have a goal for the amount of mysterious dust balls you want to farm from this event? I think you can farm infinite. And that is a good question of like, how much do I value that versus the goodie bags? The dust balls, as an Iron Man, the dust balls are probably one of the lesser things that I care about. I do want to go for them. I really want to get enough swarms to get the froggy vanity. That's probably, I might stop there for a little bit, and then if I want to do more in the future, I might do that. But I honestly think my time would be better spent farming zoomer callouts or the mini bosses to get the pumpkin kills to go for vanities and other. So I think once we get the froggy vanity, there's a good chance that amount of dust balls that I have is just what I have, and I just don't. As an Iron Man, I don't think dust balls are the most valuable thing you can spend your time on in this event. I think that's an important thing to keep in mind. Even though they are super tempting and super fun and cool, they're just not that, you know, there's just a high shiny chance. You get the alpha fossils, that is legit cool, but it's just not that super relevant on Iron Man. Getting like a sheer force Rampardos is pretty, that's relevant. That could be relevant. So getting things like that, you know, having access to those things as an Iron Man, yes, is relevant, but it's not the end of the world as much as getting rare candies, charms. I don't even know if charms are in this event, to be fair, or like the vanities that I really care about that I can only have this one chance to do for this event, if that makes sense. Great question. I can't promise I'll be doing a hard mode guide. I just released my easy mode guide. I don't know if I'll be doing a hard mode guide. I'll try my best. It should be the same as previous years. Thank you for asking so nicely. Okay. I know I just was BRB. I'm gonna go AFK again just for like 2 minutes. Like, it should not be long at all. I'm just grabbing my sandwiches. I'm gonna go grab my food. I'm very hungry. I'll be right back. I will see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, we're back once again, boys. Got Chimkin sandwiches. One's honey mustard, one is honey. Thanks for asking. I know it's on everybody's mind. What topping did I put on my Chimkin sandwiches? Great question, great question. Oh no, this is despawned, I think. Okay. Bro, honey's the best condiment. Okay, Zubat Hoenn, Houndour Sinnoh. I don't know if I've been to either of those. It might have been a Zubat Hoenn, actually. Yeah, let's go Houndour. It might be despawned. It was a while ago. I am running through quick balls pretty aggressively as well. Houndour Sinnoh's still up. Be pretty fast to get to as well, I think. Mini boss over at the same spot as well. Mini boss at the Houndour spot. I'll do that afterwards. Dude, the alphas are so sick. The Alpha Rampardos, Alpha Armaldo, all the fossil, Alpha Aerodactyl. Insanely good. Yeah, insanely good. I can only imagine as Shelfas with how insane they look. It'll be cool to see who gets the first one. Alpha Hydreigon. The kid locations constantly change. You have to be in my Discord and use something called the kid callouts. There should be a link to my Discord in the description. I also have a video guide covering that on my channel. If you look up the like what beginners should be doing during the event. I mean my lunch as well, excuse me. Exactly. If you're already in there for swarms, the kids are the same, the zoomers are the same thing. What's up, Lonnie? Is it true Americans don't butter their bread? I would say generally yes, but it depends. I would say on average we don't butter our bread for like sandwiches and stuff. Yeah. Why add like extra? You know, we're already fat, bro. Why? I don't know if we need any more. There's a lot of mayo users, which is worse. Yeah, that is true. It also depends. If you like go to like a sub shop, like a sandwich place, they'll probably put like, you know, they don't care about health. They want it to be as tasty as possible. Yeah, get a raid. Oh, my party is, I need to switch up. My party is Ron for this though. One sec. I know mayo. I'm not a huge mayo guy. Seasoned mayo is good though. Mayo is the best base sauce to make other sauces. That is true. Any aioli, any like garlic aioli, chipotle aioli, like any sauce you make out of mayo is amazing. I really don't like plain mayo. Personally, I find plain mayo a little gross. That's just me. That's just how a guy like me rolls. That's the bit. I do need to actually find there was this, and then I need to find any of the 2x31s that I caught and move them over. Ronnie movies over here, honestly, for now, unfortunately. That's what it was. Out of room, my breeder's boxes is so brutal. This literally can't get consumed, right? Oh my boxes are a mess. Is there any other 2x31s? This was also a 2 times 31. Okay, there we go. Glad I searched. I must didn't even search. Almost lazy about it. Okay, let's sort. Who's species? Pokedex number. Also throw this in here. Okay. Let's go to the mini boss. I haven't tried using mayo for a grilled cheese. I have heard that. I've heard good things. I don't eat a whole lot of grilled cheese. Maybe I should. I don't know. American bread has an insane amount of sugar. That is actually a I gotta push back. It's a misconception. If you Google how much sugar is in American bread, it's like 3 grams. It's like a huge misconception. I think it's the same as British bread. I think it came from the like Subway thing. But once again, if you actually Google like how much sugar is in a Subway thing, it's like not as much. Like it's not that much. One of those like headline, which I understand, headline things. Scorpy Jodo, boys. Aioli isn't made of mayo. There is not any egg in aioli. It's a close sauce to mayo, but maybe being emulsified, but it's not mayo. Is that true? I could very well be wrong. Are aiolis made with mayo? And many modern recipes. Okay, it's modern versus traditional. Yes, and many modern recipes, aioli is made by mixing mayo with garlic and other seasoning. That's what I thought, but there's a difference. While traditional aioli is an emulsion of garlic and olive oil, modern versions in the US usually use mayo. So that's fair. So practically in the US, so that's a fair point. It's modern versus traditional. Modern aioli is used with mayonnaise. Traditional aioli is not. The more you know. Educational stream, chat. Educational stream. American bread is cake. That is quite literally just misinformation. Round the face emoji. The other thing is, sorry, I'm gonna shit on Britopians. Britopians will literally become alcoholics at the age of 14 and a half and then be like, you're eating sugar cake bread, bruv. They'll be like, your bread has too much sugar. And then go pound 9 beers, 9 pints at the pub. Like, bro, like how much sugar, how many carbs are in your fucking beers, bro? Not to be that guy. Did it burn? Problem gov? Okay, that's funny. Okay, that is the... If any British person just responds with, problem governor, I will immediately concede all points. You've won. That's really funny. You mad? It's the like British equivalent of you mad, bro. Problem governor. That's really good. Million of us beginning in one day and 2 full boxes of Stormons. What do you do? Is it real or not really? That's amazing. That's a really, really good progress, dude. Nah, aioli is in the name. I'm just saying there's modern aioli and traditional aioli. That's all I'm saying, you know? Welcome to the world of adaptation with language. I'm not here to argue, you know, I'm just telling you literally what the facts of the matter are. If you think we should qualify more, like, oh, do you mean modern, like, should you have to say modern or traditional aioli? I think it's fair. Or if you want to riot for a change of the name, sure, but that's how we use it currently. What's wrong with getting shit-faced at 14? I can't even. The problem is then you you get banned from your local soccer club, your football club house, whatever. Okay, fair point, Rancy. More like 12. Me not drinking until the age of 22 is one of the best things I ever did. I truly believe it actually makes me really worried. I feel like I'm beating a dead horse here. Like, streamer says good things are good and bad things are bad. I genuinely do think that drinking from a young age could be one of the most harmful things you could do. Or drinking and like starting drinking your drugs early is like maybe one of the most harmful things you can do to your mental, physical, emotional, like all of your development. And like, it's so brutal. It feels so bad. Not to make anybody feel like you can recover, okay? It's not modern version. I'm just telling you what Google said, okay? What food articles. I'm just repeating to you. I'm not. People are acting like I'm not a smart person. I just fact check things, and people act like me fact checking is me having an opinion. It's not. I'm not saying these things. I'm just repeating to you what the experts are saying. So overrated. I agree. I think if you can live your life sober, you fucking should. It's literally Giga Chad. I like to have fun, you know. Not to. Am I not mentally okay? No, you're probably the most mentally. I don't drink, nor do I do drugs. Am I not mentally okay? You're probably the most mentally okay. It is literally the coolest thing to do, to be sober. Yeah. Anyways, we don't need to solve addiction today on stream. We can just play Pokemon. Sorry to bring that up. Unironically, for sure, Blizzard. It's really sad. I'm really worried about the next generation of. Anyways. Dude, hell yeah, voiceless. True mist. Make it nighttime again so I can use dust balls, man. I miss using my dust balls. I should have put honey on both these. Honey is just the best condiment. What's your guys' favorite condiment? Be honest. No lying. No tricks in chat. You? Aw. Good for the economy is crazy. I need to try HP sauce. I would love to try HP sauce. Okay, your mom is less. Salad? What does that even mean? Harry Potter sauce? Yo, average British sauce. Harry Potter. Cane sauce, great. Sweet chili is a great answer. Ranch is, I fear ranch is goated. I wish I didn't love ranch as much as I do. Ranch is really good. It's really good, man. Ranch is really good. The polls are out. Ranch is tasty. Whipped feta cheese with honey and arugula with pita is divine. Bro, you fucking sound like you're in a different tax bracket. More fucking hell yeah, more power to you. That the answer you gave is good, but that's all. That's crazy. I respect it. Cane sauce is a cane sauce is what makes canes good. I don't think it's a hot take. I actually think Cane's is kind of ass. I think Cane's, the food is really bad. But Cane's serves you the driest, least seasoned, least flavorful food ever forged in a factory. And then you take that dry as fuck food and you dip it in the tastiest, wettest sauce imaginable, and it makes it better. It's better than if you dipped a good quality thing in the sauce. Like serving you the shittiest, driest chicken possible and then dipping it in this, you get the like duality of it. Chick-fil-A sauce is fine. I respect a lot of my wife loves it. I think Chick-fil-A sauce is fine. Popeye's better. I mean, for sure. I think Cane's is interesting. I think I'm a KFC guy. It sounds, I've not had that, but it sounds amazing, Daniel. Which event has the best? Which event has the best vanities on average? Do you mean like visually looking, or like for investments? For investments, I would say Lunar New Year. Visually, I would say Halloween or Christmas. I'm also biased. Like, those are holidays I grew up with in my region, whereas Lunar New Year event is not a, you know, a regional thing that I'm used to. But obviously, I love celebrating it. Still in the UK. I can see that. KFC. I have nostalgia for KFC. I love the medicinal KFC episode of South Park. One of my favorite South Park episodes of all time. It might be my favorite. It's really up there. I want to rewatch that right now. Actually, that sounds great. There's so much to do, Mage. It's overwhelming. That was a great episode. The pss, pss one. The genius strat. It is, bro. It's based. Shuppet Hoenn Misdrevious Sinnoh. I think I need Shuppet. Never had good KFC experience. I believe it, and I'm sorry to hear that. I get it. I'm a big fan of the famous bowl. I like the KFC famous bowl, and just the big family fucking meal is like super. KFC. I love KFC because everything goes well together. Like, KFC is, you want to get like the big family meal and then mash everything together on a plate and eat it like a fucking pile of slop, and it's delicious. I don't think Popeyes. I don't think the foods go together as well, but they're good separate. And then Popeyes does have people, I don't know why they always sleep on this or forget Popeyes when it comes to this. Popeyes has the best fries in fast food. It's like not even close. Cajun seasoning's like the best. I'm a big Maryland guy. I love Old Bay seasoning, but I think Cajun seasoning might be the best seasoning. It hurts me to say, but I think it's true. I think Popeyes fries are the best fucking fries, and I feel like people always forget them when they talk about fast food fries. Five Guys fries are like crack. Five Guys fries I would consider not fast food. I don't think Five Guys is fast food. It's like fast casual. It's too expensive and too. You can't. There's no drive-through. I would never call Five Guys fast food. But I agree. Five Guys fries are really fucking good to me. I love the peanut oil memes. Cookout is amazing. Cookout is fucking amazing. Five Guys is so fast foody. I think of it as I'm not trying to say I'm right, like, you know, this, you have to think of it as not, I don't think of it as fast food, but I get it. Fries made by mom is the best in the world. Maybe if your mom is like the best cook in the world. Fries are really hard to make at home like good. Before anybody in chat goes, actually, no, they're not. I make fries, blah, blah, blah. Fuck you. I'm sorry. Deep frying at home is really fucking obnoxious. Deep frying at home is really difficult to see like a deep fryer. Deep frying at home is like super obnoxious and not worth the effort. Having to deal with all of that fucking oil, that used oil, making frying anything at home is terrible. Air fryer, not gonna be the same fucking experience. Not this. I love air frying things. You can't air fry fries at home to be that good. You can air fry freezer fries, like I'm talking to people who make freezer fries well. You can air fry like tater tots are great, you know. If you're making French fries at home, my heart goes out to you. You know what it is? I think it's maybe a hot take. I think it's a performative chef. I think it's a performative cook. It's like how like performative male is a current thing. I think you're being I think if you're making fries at home, you're being a performative chef. Unless you like really like fries in a super certain way. I don't know, dude. Middle Eastern homemade fries? I have not. I love to learn more. I will Google. I will check. I've never had these, to be fair. But making fries at home generally is just so fucking obnoxious for what it's worth. Can I go buy Middle Eastern fries somewhere else? Oven baked potato. I love potato wedges. True, true, true. Potato wedges are a little bit different. But even though you can buy potato wedges from Walmart for like $2.50 a bag. Dude, freezer potato stuff is just so cheap. Like, the Five Guys in the Midwest Chicago. So in a, I mean, I respect it. That's based. Giga Chad, cool. I'm glad your Five Guys have drive-thrus, but maybe I'm wrong. I would guess the majority of Five Guys don't have drive-thrus, right? I need to try more Culver's. Culver's kind of seems really good. Come on, great to be honest. Maybe I'm a hater. Curds over fries. I disagree, but I respect that take. Fried mashed potatoes. Is that a thing? Is that just tater tots? Is that a thing? I need to... I don't know if we have Culver's around me. Get some dicks. Gotta come to Seattle and get some dicks. It's mid as fuck. That is... Okay. That makes me more interested to try a food than someone being like, you gotta try... It's the best thing ever, you know? I have a video on that topic, Ghost. If you Google will PokeMMO ever get shut down, I have a few different videos talking about my thoughts on that. This thing has insomnia, so I have to Ultra Ball. I can also link it to you in a quick sec. Here's my video talking on it if you're interested. Potato thoughts. Are fried mashed potatoes? I love mashed potatoes. Is that a real thing? I would love to try that. I love mashed potatoes. Thank you. I need all the experts that agree with me to speak up, and then if you don't agree with me, you can just stick out of this one. I've been a chef for 14 years and I will never make fries at home. Giga Chad, thank you. You agree with me, that means you're smart. True. Giga Chad, yes. If you agree with me, speak up. If you don't, I'm obviously joking. Yes, based chef, based cook. It's just not worth making fries at home. It might, like, having to deal with oil fucking sucks. Having to deal with, like, yeah, that much, like, oil and it's just so horrible. Maybe I'm just a baby. I don't know. I hate it. Maybe a lot of people, maybe everybody who's fucking making fries is just fucking pouring their oil down their apartment drain, or fucking going outside and dumping the oil into the grass or some shit. Like, maybe that's the meme. Reuse it. I don't want to deep. It splatters everywhere. You have to clean up your whole kitchen. Your whole kitchen gets greasy. I don't want to do it once, let alone twice. But I respect it if that's your meme. Is wild, brother. That's what fucking my mom's boyfriend growing up would fucking go dump bacon grease in the grass. You're not supposed to do that because it'll like go down to the pipes. Like, it's like you're really not supposed to do that. But it's probably, honestly, that's probably better than the drain, I would guess. I don't know. Boil it till it evaporates. Oil? Does oil ever evaporate? Isn't that, it's like not a liquid? Like, I mean, I guess it is. Oil I know I'm stupid, but I'm stupid, but I try to learn. Okay, is oil a liquid? I guess it is. Yes, oil is a liquid at room temperature, but the oil is through solid. It's like technically a liquid, but it's like, I don't know. I fucking hate. I love making meat. Okay, classic American, bro. I love cooking meat. Okay, but the worst part of cooking a big pork butt, for example, is having to wipe down the fucking. I feel like oil should be its own thing. Liquids, solids, gases, oils. That's what it should be. Scientists, hit me up. Because oils are fucking horrible. Is this not water? Oh, oil is not water? Oh shit. Okay, true. Sorry, I didn't mean you're not wrong. It's just. Oh shit. Ought it not be a liquid? Because it's fucking annoying. I don't know. That's why. My argument is it's liquid. Oil is too annoying to be a liquid. Oil is mayo. Yo, based. Yeah, it's gases, liquids, solids, mayos. It's a sauce. Sauces. Oil is more. Yeah, that is true. Is barbecue sauce a liquid? Wait, that's actually a good question. Is barbecue sauce a liquid? It probably is, right? Yes, barbecue sauce is a liquid or a semi-solid food. No, you gotta pick one. Is honey a liquid? Probably. What's the thickest sauce? My IQ is dropping. Stop your rage baiting me. Now you guys know what it's like, dude. I have to, instead of getting rage baited, I need to reverse rage bait my audience. Reverse engineer. Adapt or die. That's the bit. That's the strat. Go fix your drivers, do you, Chad? Is mayonnaise an instrument? I don't know. Not sure if I'm getting. We're not sure if I'm getting or losing brains. We are googling stuff. Molasses. Yeah, that's a good question. Goggles. Is grape jelly a liquid? Yes, grape jelly is considered a liquid. Suck my dick. That's there's no way. While it's thickened. While it is thickened, its state is closer to a liquid than a solid. It can be subject to the same rules as other gels and liquids, such as the TSAs. The TSA has a rule for jelly? You have to let... That must suck. What a shitty job to have to... Sorry to all my TSA. I don't mean that as like a... My heart goes out to you. That would suck to be a TSA worker and be like, have to figure out what's a liquid and solid and... Bros out there doing science at the fucking airplane factory. Be a gas. Is strawberry jelly? I don't like it changes based on the flavor. Yes, grape jelly is a liquid, but strawberry jelly? Nope. Correct, OTC. It's a semi-fluid. Your mom's a semi. I gave your mom some of my semi-fluids. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. What are the days? Viscosity based? We need is there a there probably is a viscosity chart. Where my scientist at? Okay, my wife said hello. Bio major alert. Viscosity chart. I be googling shit. I'm out here with a curious mind, Chad. You guys just can't handle. You guys just can't comprehend how curious my mind is. Asking shit like, is oil a liquid? I'm just so fucking curious. You guys have no idea what it's like. Dude, that shit is so funny. That is it's one of the funniest fucking things to me. If anybody ever tells you, yeah, I just have a curious mind, run from that person. They are dangerous to you and to society. Run away from them. They're gonna do you harm. Don't trust them. Is water gas? Okay, I'm not. Okay, come on. Curious or stupid? Can it be both? Well, is it the real, dude? The real, that's the dumbest. I love the idea of being dumb as fucking bricks, but being like, well, because I'm so curious, I actually have a smart mind because curiosity is a symptom of intelligence. That's a really, bro, we need someone out there to like be curious as hell and like ask tons of questions, but then never remember the answers to their questions. I think that's just what I think that's me. I think I figured it out. I'm curious as hell, but I never remember anything. So I just stay dumb. Stay curious. Like is that what it says in friendship? Stay curious. That's a good example of like a red flag. Yeah. Stay curious. Stay dumb. Curiosity killed the cat? Yeah, because the cat, Google didn't exist yet. If Google was around, curiosity would have made the cat thrive. What does curious mean? What does curious mean? Question mark. Eager to know or learn something. Number 2, strange or unusual. See, I'm curious, bro. There's never a stupid question that in school. Yeah, that They just said that to the kids who asked stupid questions. Part of me, if you've watched my stream, you actually might have noticed I used to say there are no stupid questions. I kind of stopped saying that because I kind of think there are stupid questions. Not stupid questions, there are thoughtless questions. There are questions you should think of. Whenever you ask a question, you should be like, huh, can I come to the answer of this on my own? You should ask yourself, if someone were to ask me this question, what would I say the answer? You know, try to come to the conclusion yourself first. And some people, there's low elo questions. I got Froggy. Congrats, Tom. How many mysterious dust balls do you have? Huge congrats, dude. Froggy's so fucking good. The only bad questions are the questions that mildly irritate the streamer. That's it. And that's not that bad. You know, worst case scenario, a case of mild frustration. That's it. Instead of doing a USA or Europe map quiz, you should do the periodic table of elements quiz. That would be, I'd have to learn. I remember some because of Minecraft. AU is gold, FE is iron. That's it. That's all I know. Is OX oxygen? Is that right? My wife said no. Fuck. I'd have to learn. We're an educational stream, dude. You may as well give up on policing that logic. Kids have AI, know nothing for themselves. We'll have to see. I'm curious to see. You see, so we've come full circle. 40 years ago, if you had a question, you had to go down to your local library and then use Dewey's Decimal System to find the Farmer's Almanac, and then find the Farmer's Almanac that's 20 years old that said that prescribed cigarettes to patients for medical concerns. Like, the problem is, 40 years ago, people had problem-solving skills, but they couldn't solve their problems. And then millennials and Zoomers had Google, and some of them still never developed. I'm curious to see. I'm curious to see how people will people truly be thoughtless, or will it cause them to be more annoyingly curious, or actually more productively? I don't know. I'm curious to see. AG Silver. I don't want to judge too quick. So what you're saying is society was better if we just smoked cigarettes? No. And had lead in our paint? Hell yeah, brother. Cake Kona. I mean, that's ignorance is bliss, you know? Unironically, that's probably a big reason why boomers are like, oh, I miss the good old days, because ignorance was bliss. Unironically, we're like, that's why it was better, because we didn't know any better. I think it's kind of cool that we're getting better and better at certain things. We're losing some things in the process, but hopefully we iron those out in the future. We swing back around. Are cats a liquid? I would guess my big brain is like a solid. Very, very tough call there. You can register Pokeballs now and save time catching Pokemon. Oh shit! You can also wear condoms and prevent impregnating your mother. That's a good tip too. If you didn't know, a few tips out. Oh, there's always good tips to repeat. 33 dust balls for Froggy. That's really good. I wonder if it'll be based on. We were trying to turn some in. Fellow youngsters. No, I'm not right, my fellow youngsters. But I am not. Fuck the newest generation. The problem is every generation devolves into, oh, this newest generation, they're really screwed. Us, our generation, we only ate Tide Pods. We only watched Neon Cat. We're actually really smart guys. Like, shut the fuck up. Skibidi Toilet is not that crazy compared to what we watched. Like, people love the virtue signal and forget, like, everybody's an idiot, everybody's dumb. The newest generation's probably the smartest generation, not always, but like probably on average. And it's really hard for people to accept that as they get older and older and older. That's the reality of it. There's some caveats, you know, there's some nuances, but I refuse to devolve into the boomer who is like, this next generation is screwed. Oh my god, they're so dumb. But we were dumb as bricks too. Like, it's just so, yeah. We had high quality slop. Yeah, laughs at Can I has cheeseburger. Okay, to counteract my own argument, Crazy Frog did go hard. Crazy Frog actually was high quality slop to counteract my own argument. G through what's for the prime, dude? Yeah, Fred, annoying orange, bro. Hell yeah. Bruh, I just tried to help. No need to roast. There wasn't a Pokeball before. The problem is if you watch my stream, I have the registered Pokeballs on there. I covered them in the update patch. The problem is giving an unnecessary piece of advice to someone whose job it is to play that game is like it. So Prav, imagine that you're a doctor, right? Imagine that I came to your job as a patient and I was like, hey, did you know the stethoscope can be used to like check the patient's heartbeat? It comes off as demeaning. It comes off as unintelligent. It comes off as you don't trust the doctor to be able to do the basic levels of their job, right? You should not give unasked for and unnecessary advice. Is one of the most toxic things you could possibly do. This is actually your job, bro. Somehow, yes, barely, right? Giving unasked for advice is one of the most socially unintelligent things you can do. You should never. We all do it. We all make that mistake. I'm not trying to, like, you know, not the end of the. It's not a big. Not the end of the world. Not a big deal. But as a social tip for the day, never, ever, ever, ever give advice unless someone asked for it, or you asked, "Hey, I don't mean to overstep. Is it okay if I give you a piece of advice?" Unasked for advice is almost always condescending, rude, and emotionally unintelligent. Never do that shit. It's weird if someone's driving. You don't go like, "Oh, there's a car in front of you." You don't go, "Oh, there's a red light." Like, you don't backseat. Whenever people behave like that, it usually entails that they think everyone else is around them is stupid and an NPC except for them. Usually their intention is to help, but it's just not. It just comes. Intention does not matter in social situations. The problem. This sounds like advice to me. You're bringing up a valid point. Of like, is this unsolicited advice about giving unsolicited? You're not wrong. Caught, bro. You know, I try to keep things real. You're not wrong. You got me. Caught. You got me. You got me, dude. I never forget it. You know, there's nuances and there's what's it called? Outliers for sure. Literally valid thing to say, Ducks. I appreciate that. This event? Let's see. It's not too late. Because of the tips and advice, I was like, that's fucking fair. Like, that's so valid. This is car, so I avoided backseating the other day as a passenger and the driver sideswiped someone else's car. That's called fuck, there's some smart name for this, but I'm stupid. Consequentialist like thinking. You cannot judge. You can't be like, oh, I should have backseated because this happened. I think it just depends, bro. Of course it just depends. But if what I'm saying is 95% of the time correct, you shouldn't be like, oh, well, actually, like, there's this. It's like when if I say killing is bad, you should not go, but Mr. Streamer, what about killing in times of war? Or what about killing in self-defense? Yes, of course. You're not smart. Don't do the r/I am very smart, but what about this 1%? What about the outlier? What about if I know you're discussing the average, but what if we didn't discuss the average, you know? Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. I'm getting distracted. You're playing wrong. Okay, based. I'm playing wrong, so all I'm doing is reading Twitch chat and and fucking not even playing the game. Check W. Okay, I do want to exception on the rule. Yeah, there's gonna be exceptions to everything for sure. Hopefully we all know that, right? Can I go to bed yet? No, you must keep moderating. I don't know. Get back to work. I'm not doing that. Anyways, Glidar, Shuppet, Zubat. I have Shuppet and Zubat. Okay. He's forgetting the event. Keep rage baiting. I do feel like everyone's right on the internet. That is true. The problem is everyone on the internet is I go a little too hard, A1. That's my mistake. I don't mean to. Whenever I harp on, hopefully I don't come off as, I think I do sometimes. I'm usually harping on the thought process and not the person. No, Prav, don't worry about it. You're fine. It's not a big deal. That's the other thing is like, the problem is I go way too, you're fine. I love you. You're a perfect person. I'm not worried about it. I don't blame the person. If a mistake happens, like I make 10 trillion mistakes a day, right? Certain things frustrate me, but it's more so the thing that frustrates me and less so the person. if that makes sense, in my brain. But that causes me to go too hard sometimes, and I talk as though I'm talking to the person, when in actuality I'm shadowboxing. The idea, someone will give unsolicited advice and that makes me a little like 1% grumpy, but then I'll loop about the idea of how bad unsolicited advice is, and then I'll get up to like 80% anger, and I'm just like shadowboxing myself, like, I'm funny. I'm like inventing a worse guy in my brain. Tell me I'm perfect. You're perfect. Good word for this. Yeah, I try to be honest about it, you know. Okay, bro, what are you doing? I'm getting distracted because I have problems in my brain. Let's turn in Pokemon. Zubat Shuppet was what we needed. All right, it is once again time to turn in a fair bit of Pokemon. We have, I think, at least 60. Let's move these over here. We have 60 full swarm Pokemon prepared over here. I'm going to sort these by Pokedex number. Tons of different Ekans, Zubats, one Ghastly over here. That might be from a Wisp, actually. I'm not sure. And some extra Scorpies. So we have about 64 Pokemon, 60 plus 3 more. 67 or so total Pokemon caught from swarms recently. We've caught a ton. I'm going to do what I can here and get further in. We're at 10 mysterious dust balls right now. There's a dust ball. Thank you so much. Someone was saying someone got the not the 6-7, god damn it. Someone got the Froggy Vanity at 33 dust balls. I'm hoping I can get this a bit faster. Umbreon, there's apparently an Umbreon swarm right now. I'm gonna take a quick pause and go catch those and then come back to turn these in. Good call. You need to do a video where you do every Halloween event activity IRL. That's okay. That is actually a good, I actually love the idea of that. A1 free Patrouski OT for little bro. If I go too hard on a chatter, I should have to give them a Patrouski OT or something that's kind of based. I kind of agree with that. I actually don't mind that at all. That's kind of Giga Chad. Dude, most streamers will just yell at their chatters and fucking ban them and move on. I'll yell at my chatters, apologize, and mail you a Pokemon. I'm trying my best. Where is it at, Hoenn? I'm still gonna be a dick sometimes, so my apologies. I don't want to be. Kill me and ban me. Okay, that is true, Tom. Johto? I'm just like going to the wrong. I went back and forth. Holy shit. If you get flamed by the guy who's googling is oil a liquid, you don't need to stress about it. That's all I'm trying to say. That's the point I'm trying to make. I don't think of myself as some as a guy. There you go. At all. Let's go grab this. Boom boom. Okay, base, that's true. Tunnel. Do this. I assume this is a pretty difficult catch. Now, the real karma, but is liquid and oil? I have no idea. I quick ball 2 out of 3. How are your quick balls better than mine? Excuse me. No, with the cat. Nice, Rancy. People, it's cool to see people like finishing parts of the event, dude. I keep swarms if they're like 2 times 31. You're not, it's used. Fuck. I actually hate. I'm definitely that guy. I hate belching and burping. Well, I guess the same thing. Belching, burping, farting, like in public or in front of people on mic. I hate. If I ever do that, I really don't mean to. My apologies. Some streamers let that shit fucking rip. I am not. To each their own. I do understand the argument of like it's not a big deal. We all do it. I do get that, but I don't know. I was raised in a way where I don't know, like not a good thing to do in public. At home alone, go for it. Rip whatever you need to rip. That's what I'm Kanto. That's a good call. Okay, don't Rumel, don't say that because I'll actually stop. I actually get paranoid sometimes. Don't say that, dude. Don't tell me that, dude. That's fucked up. People who share a bathroom as a couple scare me. What do you mean? Weren't you in like a long term? Wait. Wait, okay, me and my wife might just be psychos, to be fair. That scares me. He said couples who share bathrooms scare me. Like one is taking an oop and one is brushing their teeth? Bro, I'll fucking... What can I say? I don't know what I can leak about myself here. I don't want to end up in the doghouse, so I won't say anything. But me and my wife fucking, we're pretty close, is what I'll say. Hey, room out. Call it. If you are you really soulmates, Rumel? If you haven't, no shame. You gotta test it. You gotta test. It's literally unironically team building. It is unironically team building to sit down. I don't want to walk through. No, you guys can just imagine. I'm not gonna do it, but what is that smell? I do hate that smell. I'm so sorry. No, you can no. You don't have to eat. Oh my god, no, you're so sweet. That smells horrible. What is that? It's like pho. I love pho. That's pho.
Yeah.
That smells horrible. My wife made some food and I was rude and told her it smells horrible. She was about to get up and leave and eat it somewhere else. You don't have to do. That's crazy. That you don't have to do. No, that's insane. You do not. That'd be like insane if I asked that. I don't want that. I'd rather you still be here. I'm talking about this. That smells horrible. No, stay. No, it's just funny. I've never smelled a food that smells that bad. That smells like sulfur and socks and piss and shit. Sorry. Okay, I'm being annoying. Shut up, Rumel. Insane, you shady. Not working out. Oh, that's really frustrating. If that, I'm so sorry, Gatorade. How tough are these catches? 6 hours. I mean, 2-5. Dude, that's sick. Almost 1 mil an hour for 6 hours is so good. Dude, you're fucking okay. You're just gaming, Wonderkind. Hell yeah, dude. Keep it up, dude. Or don't. You're basically done. Is pho liquid? Based. Most judgy and anti-judgy streamer. Kind of true. Yo, random 100 bits. Thank you. I don't know what I could have possibly done to deserve it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. The pho out of the room. Yeah, it's pretty good. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. I really appreciate that, golfer. Does it count towards Froggy? I could be wrong. I don't know for sure, Sam, but I would assume yes. Well, no, why? No, I'm for chilling. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Sleep well. Sleep well, Nick. Have some rest. Holy crap, man. Good for you, dude. Good for you. Good for you. I do need to go do Gaslit Canto. I want to pick up nighttime in game. I didn't watch them yet, Clark. Do I want to? I've just been really busy, obviously, with the event. Even just the thumbnails of those are so... It looks like... I was saying... British grocery stores look like a fucking Willy Wonka factory. Like, all the packaging is, like, bright pink. We do not have a whole lot of bright pink packaging in the US. Look, someone sent me this. Someone messaged me on Discord and just sent me this image. What is bro doing? What is bro cooking? Our skies are gray, so we gotta get color somewhere. Fuck. Ages were the same, bright pink. Interesting. I've only been to... I haven't been to enough. Yeah, Jordy, I agree. I had good point. I feel like whether you're giving the Pokemon to the kids or the teacher, it's probably still got to count. Doesn't is way higher. No way giving the mons to the teacher doesn't count towards froggy, that would stink a little bit. But I mean, also, I don't know, it kind of makes sense, but I don't know. Yeah, Data, why did you bro, show us? It's just not that interesting. Here, I'll show it. How is that mean? My wife said you're so mean that it is interesting. I just got a random DM from Data. He just sends me this. This is the type of fucking Discord DMs I get by being a niche internet micro celebrity. I just got a random DM, no message, no text, nothing. Pat selfie. Okay, never. This is why we can't have nice things. Sakuna Thakuna. What? Huh? Is oil water? Okay, that's fair. Why are you doxing me? Yeah, selfie leaked. Most interesting thing I've ever seen. Most interesting thing I've ever seen is really funny. What, face cam was frozen for a sec? No, bro, that's the fucking... What's it called? That's the... Oh, fuck, guys, my face cam froze. All right, guys. Oh, shit, wait a minute. I gotta get it back working. One sec. Looking extra handsome today. Thank you, thank you. I made sure to shower before stream. Oh, we're back. We fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. We're good. That's the Umbreon done. Just getting Magic the Gathering, Pokemon wrestling crossover memes. Love you, Brewski. I do want to watch that movie now with that references the Starmie or whatever, the Mega Starmie. MTG Pokemon wrestling crossover meme, Brewski. Yeah. Spiritual Song. I did see it. I didn't watch it yet. I love you guys so much, and I actually do love when you send me memes. I can't promise I'm really busy right now, obviously, and I love being busy with what I'm doing, but I can't always get to things. I'm so sorry if I don't respond to your memes. I mean it in the least disrespectful way possible. That is true, Flow Market. Were you here for that? Where have you been? That's so funny. How do you know that meme? From with Kava? I fucking love Kava's so fucking special, dude. I love Kava. Kava's bang is so good. I love that Gym Bros discover like, oh, I don't have to just eat Chipotle if I want to eat it. I can also eat Kava. Pog. I love Cody. Pickled onions are just one of the best foods. The pita strips, pickled onions, one of the best vegetables. Might be the best. No, I'm glad it was good. Yeah. I'm glad your food that smelled so bad was tasty. That's all that matters at the end of the day. The what strips? They have like pita. Oh, pita. What does Lois say? Shut up. Like pita strips. The onions deserve pickling. Pita. So stupid. Dude, brain rot is... The longer I stream, brain rot is taking over, man. I swear I wasn't this... It's funny, like, I feel like before streaming, I was a bit, like, philosophy nerd. I really liked to just, like, sit and hone my positions and, like, listen to debates on immortality and just, like, think. And now I'm just like, pita. Is oil a liquid? Hey, man. We're doing our best. We're having fun. Makes you fall asleep to Family Guy? I need something on the TV to sleep. I cannot sleep in silence. I think it's psychotic. I hate... God damn it, Clarko. And Family Guy is one of the best things to put on to fall asleep because it's fucking stupid. And there's never a plot that matters. So, like, it's the best show where you're like, I don't care what happens. I'm just going to put it, you know. That's psychotic. Am I wrong for that's a fair Google search? The Gothitelle, whatever the Gothitelle team is that I built. I don't even know the exact thing. Get a raid. We'll get to it when we get to it. Get a raid. not to, you know. Tell me I know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I'm using Rumel's guide for the hard mode. No Froggy. I wonder what it comes down to. Name a deeper plot than something you can't. Any South Park episode? No disrespect. I still like. I actually, you know what? I'll go on a guilt. Family Guy is a guilty pleasure for me. I like Family Guy. I do. Excuse me. It's a guilty pleasure show for me. If I want to turn my brain off, it's comforting. You know, I honestly get the Family Guy watchers. Family Guy is just The Office for edgy white guys. am I wrong? Like, Family Guy is just The Office. It's just our comfort show, you know, for little edgy boys who grew up with not enough parental supervision, right? American Dad, I would put it in the same boat. Pooch Sino. Yeah, South Park is just good as the meme. Any Pooch nerds? Why can I be the Pokemon level 55? It's just like having like a tough time defeating him, Alessandro, or what do you mean? Sorry if I'm misunderstanding. I did just upload a pumpkin guide if you're interested. It's a tough, if you don't follow a guide, the pumpkin fight is really hard. I would not recommend just blind fighting the pumpkin boss. He's pretty difficult without a guide. With a guide, he's really, you can beat him, you can like farm him in 5 minutes over and over and over again. Here is, oh, thank you, Cody. Here's the guide. Look at Cody. Why are my moderators actually good? Why are my mods actually really helpful and kind and nice people? That's weird. It's peculiar. Okay, Pechaberry, huge for the Iron Man. What's it called? That was a pretty good catch. I think I am still going to consume that. I think it's just, I don't need 20 plus and 5 stat mons anymore. I'd rather just consume it towards the thing. My first Pooch Swarm. Did you actually, Dux? That's really fucking impressive. You don't just watch Patrouski to fall asleep? How fucking psychotically egotistical would it be if I watched my own videos? Especially to like fall asleep. That's crazy. Like farming views. Look for pumpkin. And see you doing that? That makes me sad. That's really sad. I gotta work on my image. Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, no, someone else, I fall asleep to streams all the time. I'm not trying to say it's like bad to fall, it's just, fall asleep to your own content is crazy. It's the 34th that worked. Nice. Congratulations, Sosa. Okay, after this Pooch Swarm, we're gonna go back to turning stuff in. Three-minute ad, what is that? It's called Ad Block Not Installed. Okay, this is a good catch though. I do want to keep this if possible. Let me in. Okay, based. I have a giant Patrouski poster on the back wall. That's fucked up because I'm a real person who, believe it or not, has friends over sometimes. So imagine I have like a giant poster with like my face on it. And then my IRL friends come over and they're like, dude, what the fuck? Are you okay? Are you like deep in a psychosis twist? Like, what's happening? Looking at ads? I appreciate anybody who watches ads. Don't get me wrong. Ads, if you want the full boring spiel, it's like ads are actually really amazing and really incredible because ads are what allow content creators to exist. Without people watching ads, YouTubers couldn't exist. It's that like free content exists because of that, right? What's the difference between the teacher and the student with the take any? From my understanding, great question. Echo, what is it? The E. coli mamite, my king. It takes 5 swarm Pokemon turned into the teacher for 1 dust ball, or 4 to the kids. So if you have the specific mons, it's way more efficient. And I don't know yet if the ones to the teacher don't count towards Froggy. That's the concern that I have. I'm not sure. That would be a really big deal. That'd be a really good day for me. Yes, I'm gonna distracted. I need to watch the Chair Company 2nd episode again. Oh, the 3rd episode of the Chair Company comes out tomorrow. Oh, I'm so fucking... Oh my god, yeah, it's E. coli mamike. That's an old... How long ago was that? For those, that's an old meme, dude. For some reason, when Echo Lima Mike, which is like a very normal, like, you know, sequence of names, and yeah, when Echo Lima Mike first showed his face in my community, I for some reason thought his name was E. coli mamike. I think things were less capitalized back then. It was so long, like a year and a half ago, and I still remember it. E. coli mamike. It just flew off the tongue for a guy like me. Okay. Great question. Should I keep 1x31s from swarms? In my opinion, I think 1x31s are definitely not worth keeping because they're worth less than the like turning into a mysterious ball to sell. However, 2x31s or like any Pokemon worth a certain, like, what you want to do is, if you want to like math it out, go check what mysterious dust balls cost right now. So 61k, right? And then divide that by 4. And then any Pokemon worth under 15k should be turned in towards the mysterious balls. Great question. I love this question. And then anything over this should be sold on the GTL. Does that make sense? My math is bad, but it's good enough to do stuff like that, you know? Also, I haven't chilled out in a sec, so if the content has been mildly entertaining, mildly helpful, and you can decently afford it, YouTube memberships, guys, Twitch Primes. If you have Amazon Prime, it's a free way to support. Twitch Primes, Twitch Prime, any primers, Twitch Prime, Twitch subs, gifted subs, PayPal and Venmo donationships, what the fuck, situationship. PayPal and Venmo donations, one of the best ways. Why did I just add that on the end of it? PayPal and Venmo donations are one of the best ways to support the channel. It helps a ton. It means the world to me. Let's get back to the actual content. Thank you so much, Pog. Gift your situationship. Okay. No. Pokedex number sort. Okay. Let's throw all these. Grab this. What else did I need? 1,000 bits, dude, from Cody. Thank you so much. It's another way to support, and Cody's consistently. Also, Cody, you're a fucking mod who actually helps. You shouldn't have to, bro. You can't support in every way possible. It's too much. But thank you so much, Cody. I fucking appreciate it, man. We can enjoy the happy song. I need an Umbreon and a Mischievous. I do have a Mischievous. Do I need anything else? So Viper and Gligar, I'm now off beat of the song. I am a little still off beat. We'll grab some other Pokemans. Switch to a 6-7 song, huh? What does that even mean? What's the joke behind that? My wife is like dying laughing. Ghastly Spinnerack. Don't die laughing and say so funny to fucking put on the 6-7 song, and maybe there's no joke. I don't think you were ever on beat. My rhythm is fucking terrible. This is fair. Literally valuable information. Okay. Why is it called that? It's a good question. Why is it called the slutty rocket in Mega Bunk? I must have Mega Dunk. I don't know if I have that. Wait, maybe I do? Oh. Duskull. Unk mode engaged. No, it's a totally good question, Niclawin. So the difference between giving sworn Pokemon to the kids versus the teacher. At first, you have to give them to the teacher. You know, if the kids don't have the thing over their head, don't worry about it. You have to give 5 Pokemon to the teacher to get 1 mysterious dust ball, but only 4 to the kids. So it is more efficient if you have the different varieties. I recommend saving like a fair bit. What I would do is just try to save as many different mons as you can and consume as many to the kids as possible. And then what you can do is any leftover swarm Pokemon before the event ends, you can just dump into the teacher. If you can't, like, does that make sense? There's no like rush. I wouldn't like put any into the teacher if possible. Drowsy Duskull. But it's also not the end of the world if you know, it's not a big deal. What the main concern is, yeah, you can't like buy them off the GT. It's a great question, Natsamu. Thank you so much, Cody. You're so fucking supportive in so many ways, dude. The stream would be so different without you, dude. Thank you so much, man. And so I need Shuppet and Umbreon. Okay. Shuppet, Umbreon. Give me the Froggy, bro. Griffloon, sure. Yep. Okay. Ghastly, Umbreon. Glad I went to that Umbreon swarm. Don't forget to switch on the Mons. Oh, true. I do need to make sure I'm doing that. I don't think I've... Yeah. Good reminder, unironic. I haven't been... Keep that in mind. Oh, does it take them off them if you, like... It auto adds them? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. That's cool. Do that Duskull. The Mons start... The kids start to ask for specific Pokemon once you've turned in 20 to the teacher, I believe. It's a good question. Anxio. What was the... The only problem is... Good questions. The only problem is when my memory is terrible. Zubat Duskull. So I keep forgetting what Mon... I have to like keep running back. It's not a big deal, but it's just funny. Honestly, keep distracting me. It's better content. Yeah, it's the only... I think I'm out of Duskulls. Ghastly, I do have Ghastly. A screenshot every time. It's so many screenshots. Raids are like bugged or something. They're just not active right now, and we're waiting to see when they get unlocked. Even though they like, you know, you can click and see like, oh, Gavantular Bayonet, but no one can actually do them right now. Scorpy. Like this. First one one's deep. It's I don't think it's random. What people are theorizing that maybe it doesn't count if you turn into the teacher. You might that's what I don't know about. It might not count if you... I'm not sure. I got burnt out. That's so fair. Yep, out of quick balls. Yeah, real as hell. Sableye, we have that. Having to run back and forth each time is so obnoxious. What did I need again? Sableye, I think. I think someone said it's around like 30 to 35 is when you get the froggy mysterious balls, but it is a lot. You've only handed the teacher. Someone just got theirs at 33. We thought it was higher. We thought it was... Yeah, for sure. And that's so fair. Only problem with the event is you're easily overwhelmed by everything. For sure. For sure. You're not 1000% true. You're like, the event is definitely super overwhelming. Which I think is like, I don't know. I think it's part of the fun, part of the excitement. And it will chill out over time. I think that's like the other... It's still the first 24 hours. You know, the event has not even been up for 24 hours yet, right? How crazy is that? What did I need here? Shuppet, I think. Do I have any Shuppets? I have one. The carving knife. I need to record a video on that. I keep forgetting. You turn in enough... what's it called? You kill enough kids to get the shards, to get that makes the blade, and then you turn in enough swarms to get the handle. So you like beat up the kids. If you just do kids in swarms, you'll eventually get the carving knife. Ekans. Am I out of Ekans? No. Oh, okay. Not even close. Okay, good. Nothing. No information about raids yet. Yeah. In-game chat. In-game. Better sad. I think it only takes... Shut up, chat. It only takes 6 or 7 of the mysterious shards to get the blade. I keep forgetting the fucking Pokemon that I need. Ghastly. I'm not even... My wife says I'm farming. I'm not trying to. I think that's just actually the answer. This sucks. Having to go back and forth one by one is so obnoxious. Wasn't it last year you were able to turn in from the PC? Or am I crazy? You're crazy? Oh, okay. Fair. Fair point. All right, I have run back and forth from this PC too many darn times. I turned in as many Pokemon as I possibly could. We caught a bunch more. I can actually throw these in here as well. We're down to 40 something, 53 Pokemon, still Swarmons stocked up. I could turn those into the teacher, but people are theorizing that turning them into the teacher doesn't actually work you towards the froggy vanity, and that's obviously the most important thing, so we'll see what happens. I have to keep catching different ones. I'm at 17 dust balls, though. That's a lot of... We started today at like 6. So we have made a lot of progress on swarms today. A ton of swarm progress. I currently still need a Misdrevious, a Duskull, a Seviper, and a Glider is what I'm currently stuck on. And I might just start dumping into the teacher. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to make that call. So I want to see if they count towards the froggy, and I'm just not sure. We just don't know. We're discovering everything in real time, right? For now, we just keep on grinding. Man. Did we ever get... Can anybody confirm... Can you use the carving blade against the pumpkin in hard mode? Someone said that it's disabled in hard mode. Has anyone done pumpkin on hard mode, and can you use the with the carving blade, and can you use it? You could try. I really don't want... I'm too tired to do hard mode right now. I'm gonna go do pooch. You can use it. You can't, I think. Fuck. And like, no one's wrong. I just don't know. Get the knife. Fuck. I've used it in hard mode. I use the knife in easy mode. I can confirm that. So no one knows. Cool. It's like the most like, yes you can, no you can't. Oh shit. Okay. Giga Chad. You can't use it. There's a couple different can'ts. For the fight. Oh, does it okay? I don't know. I just used it. Okay, well now I'm seeing people saying I just used it. Bro, not that anyone's wrong. I don't know. I'll have to just test it. I'll have to just test it myself or some shit. Yeah, based mist. 5 for science. I'm way too tired to do. You can't. I don't have it. The complicated memes. Okay. Disabled hard mode, Pat. I respect you, but I can't try. I'm hearing the most amount of mix. I'll have to test it myself at some point, but right now I'm too tired. Let's go back to grinding, boys. Let's switch this out. I'm gonna sneeze. Dodge the sneeze. Dodge. I warned you. If you didn't dodge, it's on you. I'm sorry, it's on you. I tried to warn you. I did my best. This has been crazy. Okay. Let's catch these poochies. Streamer made me sick? Oh shit. That went in my mouth. Okay, you must have fucking opened your mouth and wanted that, because there's no way else that happens. Yeah, mouth open. Like, what happened? Like, how did that? Oh my god, why did you sneeze? Bro, what are you doing? Oh, they're all over here? Oh, sick. I haven't seen the VHS like Halloween movie. I want to. My watch list. Okay, Clarko. Gee Louise. It is, dude, Sensei. It's pretty crazy how cheap pumpkin, like goodie bags are holding their values. Like you could get the ultra rare, but then pumpkins are so cheap. It's crazy, dude. I'm not even gonna entertain that one. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, you're catching them for the cookies? No. You can catch swarm Pokemon and turn them in. That's how you get mysterious dust balls, Bo Ashka. There's an event question. Okay, I can't. When does the event start? Yo, based. When's Johto coming out? Yes, the mysterious shards. Great question. The mysterious shards make the pumpkin carver blade. So you fight kids to get the shards to get the blade, and then why am I doing this? Whatever. I'm already here. And then you turn in swarm Pokemon to get the handle, and you make the pumpkin carved blade, which you can use to flinch the pumpkin boss. My brain is literally fried. Who's making French fries at home using my brain? That's so crazy, Rumel. How many shards is the blade? Like 6 or 7. I don't recall which one. Shut up. I'm gonna sneeze. All right. Alrighty, fellas. Alrighty, fellas, a beautiful 5.5 hour stream. That's where I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the time being. I gotta go outside. I gotta go get a walk. I gotta do some things. I might be back later. Unlikely, but I'll definitely see you guys tomorrow for sure for a nice big stream for more grinding of the event. We have 14 days to do it. It is still within the first 24 hours as of right now. As we're 22 hours, I believe, or 20 hours into the event. as I'm recording right now, so we have a lot more to do. I'll see you guys then. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed, like the video, dislike if not, subscribe, follow me on Twitch, Discord down below if you want to go above me on support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal and Venmo donations help out a lot. Thanks for watching. Have fun in the Halloween events. I'll see you guys later, but for now, peace, Reno. We're gonna go raid someone over on Twitch. I'm just so eepy, dude. I'm old, man. I'm old as hell. What has been what is it? Rewards by 2 hours? I'll not be able to get people left for wait. I honestly have no idea, Bizarro. I'm so sorry. It's a lame answer. I have no idea how that works yet. We're gonna raid someone on Twitch. If you want to stick around for like 2 more seconds, we will continue to get froggy tomorrow and later tonight. I'll probably grind off stream. But anyways, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging. You guys made the event so much more fun, and all the grinds was a ton of fun. Thanks for all the chit chats. Thanks for the memes. I'll see you guys. Bye.